Hey, what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How's everyone doing today on this lovely Saturday afternoon? Hopefully you all are doing well. I know I am. A little bit sniffly again, as per usual. It seems to be par for the course on the weekends, but c'est la vie. Hopefully all of you are doing well. I do see Penguin, you're still feeling a bit sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon, but thank you much for the lurk, and you've been granted the undetectable status effect. What is up, Giraffe? How goes it? How goes it? How are you today? Yep, drivers right away. As I was literally waiting to switch scenes, it already did that.
Is it 1 o'clock? Oh shit, it is 1 o'clock. Holy
It
cow.
is 1 o'clock, D. It is.
Holy cow. Hello, hello, Gilt. What's up? What's up?
How goes it?
It is. It's going good, man. We had some rough killers this morning, so
Gotcha.
kind of frustrating. Let's see, is Fluffy ready? No. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one last match. I'll play killer, and then I'm switching over and we're gonna do the record time with Gilt Spire here shortly. So,
Perfect.
or like right after that match, and then we'll be good to go. Dom, I'll get you in here for this one. You're in there.
Discord
Cool. And I'll
when
grab Soviet.
you're
There's
ready.
Soviet in here. You ready, Soviet?
Okay. So I just wanted to make sure that D was ready.
Yeah, we'll do this one match and we'll get over there. I just grabbed my girls from their mom, so
No problem.
I was like, whoa, what time is it?
Okay, cool. So, basically, how we're going to be doing this today is that we are going to have one person from each of our communities joining us for the matches of Survivor. So, Swift Queue is going to be open all day long. Our objective of today is that we are going to be going for the fastest escape attempts, much like what we did that other weekend in a similar fashion. Though this time also we have two people going for it rather than just me, myself, and I. So it should be a good old time. With that being said, Giraffe, are you interested in joining this morning? If so, let me know and we'll get you on in here first. I, of course, am going to be running my good old and trusty No Mither build. Should be a good old time. Awesome. Right now, it looks like you are the only person on the Swift queue, so it should work out there. That's right, I'm running Sprint Bursts. How much progression does a great skill check do? That's actually a really good question. Great skill check, DBD. Skill checks. I'm curious. Generator repair. When performing any actions, the game will once per second. Trigger. Chance as follow. 8% chance. Good skill check. Great skill check is just a 1% progression bonus. Is this not happening worth it over Sprint Burst? That's the question, ain't it? Also, no worries, Alex. Don't worry about it. Alright, well, let's jump into one match as D is going to be running a match of Kill Your Friends. So we should have enough time to do one match of Survivor. Yo, what's up, Snag? How goes it? How goes it? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. As more people do arrive, I'll be reminding everyone that we are doing the world record escape attempt collab with that one guy D. Have to make sure that we get everyone on in here, and we'll be doing that for the entire stream. Should be a whole lot of fun. No worries, you're all good, Alex. If you need anything from us, just let us know. We're here for you, okay? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. But yeah, if anything, you know, we hope you feel better, Alex, and if there's anything that we can do to help out, definitely don't hesitate to ask. And same goes for you, Penguin. Sounds like everyone's not feeling all too well this morning. Or afternoon, either or. Evening. All of the above. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. I really am. I really hope you feel better soon. Make sure that you stay hydrated, get some food into you, or whatever food you can get into you, and rest up. If you can't do mod stuff, that's perfectly okay today. There's no streaks to worry about. It's really just chat and monitoring the Swift queue, but I can do that pretty well. It is morning for you. That is right. That is right. Yes. I would recommend hydration. Hydration is a good idea. Alright, well, let's take a look and see what damage we can do with this build. I am curious to see if this is not happening is going to be good enough to make it worth our while. I appreciate it. Thank you, Penguin. And how you holding up there as well? I know that you weren't feeling too well either. What, built the escape one? So we are running No Mither, Resilience, Prove Thyself, and this is not happening. That is our current build. So with 2 people, it should result... Nope. Get on the freaking gen, Steve. Get on the gen. Steve, what are you doing, you fool? Just get on the gen, I approve thyself. I do not care to see if ruin's a thing. You can find that out later. Especially if Freddy. Got some crackers, felt awful this morning. Sorry to hear that you weren't feeling that well. Well, hopefully you do feel better soon once you get some food and water into you. I'd be shocked if Freddy's not using Tinker. But it would appear not. They're on Giraffe. Alright, Steve, follow me. We're gonna crank out these gens like nobody's business. Maybe not that gen. Maybe not that gen. Yo, what's up, Bitsy? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, no swing chains, no jump rope either, but someone found haunted ground. You know, a little bit of a rule for any survivors of any sort. Do not touch the glowy totem unless you know what it is. Thought you had a pallet, gotcha. Was it a dream pallet instead, out of curiosity? Alright, I'm gonna be going for this. Not sure, is anyone going for you, Giraffe? No, I didn't make it, gotcha, gotcha. Well, if you want to come to me, get healed, and or... Oh, god dang it. Well, that's really bad timing. My audio went out due to my drivers, and then I got a skill check when I went to go fix them. Yeah, that could not have been, like, the worst timing, and yeah. Pop goes the Weasel. So he has Pop, he doesn't have Ruin then. If it glows, it goes. I mean, I can understand the sentiment, I really can. But at the same time, at least know what you're picking up. Alright, looks like Steve's hit. Giraffe is here. Alright, let's jump on this. Let's get this. This should be a sub 40 gen. I'm hitting my great skill checks, maybe sub 30. Yeah, exactly. If Ruin's up, then you cleanse. There goes Steve. Let's see if he comes over here. We've already got it halfway, so we can force this gen, that would be lovely. He's going a little bit far away, so we might be able to force the gen. I'm willing to stick it out and just complete it, because there's someone else on a gen on the other side of the map. Just stick it out. I'll take the down if worse comes to worse. Oh wow, he didn't go for it. That's funny. That's real funny, in fact. Alright, I need Giraffe to go for it. I physically can't go for unhooks. It's just a matter of fact. If I go... Oh, that's Freddy. Hi, Fred boy. Bye, Fred boy. Okay, he didn't go for me. Thank God for that noise. Alright, let's go for this gen then. Yeah, I don't think Fred boy understands what's happening right now. Come on, guys, jump on the gen. No, you don't need... We don't need to wake up, guys. Like, we literally don't need to wake up. There's no jump rope. There's no swing chains. Or just jump on gens. Steve's scared of the lullaby. Yo, what's up, Psycho? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like he does have Devour Hope, so we do need to find that totem. Alright, so Devour Hope time. It'd be good for us to find that. Dream Snares up the wazoo. Nothing over by here yet. You know what? I could theoretically work through these gens through Devour Hope. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but Giraffe is now down. This could be a tricky scenario, to be honest. That's gonna be number 4, so Giraffe is number 5 for Devour Hope. You found it where you were downed? Okay. Of course you would. Did he fake it? He did fake it. Alright. Let's work on it then. And that will be this one. We just need to get Devour Hope out. Because the moment that Giraffe gets unhooked, then we will get moried. So far, it looks like the Jake isn't coming for you. Oh. Sounds like he's close by to me, too. So they can absolutely go for you. Let's see. Ooh. There goes Steve. Where the hell is Jake? Okay, so Giraffe is dying. Jake's on a hook. Unfortunately, Giraffe, I'm gonna have to leave you dead. And that's going to make it so he can't mori. I was hoping that Jake would go for you, but I have no idea where Jake is. Is he committing? He is committing. Yep, he's on me. Alright, let's go for the infinite. Until he breaks this wall, I don't think you can make it in time. Yep, he broke the wall. Yep, he's still on me. I'm gonna run then. Don't see him yet. Okay, let's see if he's back on this gen. He got there too late. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's a mild concern of mine for sure. The good news is, with you dying and not getting unhooked, he can't mori people yet. So I guess that's the good news. Wait, is this the gen I was on? I guess so. Was it that gen? Hello, Jake. How goes it? They still haven't cleansed it either. Okay, you know what? While he's on Jake, I'm gonna go cleanse it because they know roughly where it is. I'm surprised that they didn't see it when they're there over with you. At least it'll make our lives a little bit easier, but I think he gets moried, doesn't he? Does he get moried? Because it was over here. Right? Around this area? There it is. Yeah, he's getting moried as we speak. Alright, so we get the totem. Good news, bad news. Obviously, there's going to be only 2 survivors here. Not the end of the world. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. He can't teleport to this gen, so he'll have to make his way over here himself. Oh, Steve, what do you do? No! Get the hell off of me! Why do we need to wake up? You don't seem to understand. If there's no swing chains jump rope, don't wake up! It's pointless. Work on frickin' gens. Alright, he's doubling back. Did I put it to where we only had 3 gens on the other side of the map? Is that what I did? I don't think I did, but I could be wrong. I did Jungle Gym. Could have sworn I did one of the gens over here. There's Hill Gen, and then the one in the back. Oh, no, I did. We did create a 3 gen. Whoopsie. That's a mild issue. No, not really getting mad, just like, what the hell is this Steve doing? Okay, he's on me. Will he make... Yeah, he probably gets this. Resilience value. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. Hi, Jake. Bye, Jake. He's still going. We're not going to vault this time. We'll move into the jungle gym. I'm just hoping that Steve actually knows what the hell he's doing. Aha! Bye there, Freddy boy. Alright, he broke it. I can go for the infinite again. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. Sucks to suck, mate. Take a hit. You should take a hit for me. Oh, that's a toolbox. Is he on me still? He is. Freaking Steve! You have a full health state. Alright, he's breaking it. Let's go to the jungle gym then. Alright, he breaks it. We definitely get to the jungle gym in that case. Oh wait, we already went through this, didn't we? Yeah, I did. That's a whoopsie. Okay, what exactly did I miss? I feel like I missed something in chat earlier when I was not doing gens and was in chase. So my bad on that. Alright, upsy daisy. You know, overall, we didn't do a bad job. If it wasn't for the Devour Hope not being there, I think we would have got it out. About the randos? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, realistically speaking, I don't ever really get mad at the randos. There's no real reason to do so. Fact of the matter is that, you know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. I might as well suicide. That's the only way that Steve's actually going to be able to get out. I mean, Steve was doing some gens here and there. He worked on me a few points. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. No worries, no worries. I feel like I missed something more important than that. Oh, but either ways, GG, well played. Yep, there goes a Steve. Just chilling, chatter. Okay, gotcha. Close one. But GG's. Devour Hope, Hop, Barbecue, Haunted. Fair enough. I got Psycho resubbing. Jump in my voice chat? Yeah, sounds like a plan. We'll go in there right now. Yeah, because I saw you say usually if Guilt addresses it, you leave it. So I was wondering if that was something. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba. Da ba ba da. Oh, wait, yeah. Gotcha. Talking to you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, see, I was just a little bit confused there. I was like, wait, what did I miss? Oh my god. But with that being said, we should be going right about now. Alright, let me jump into the Discord chat with D. And Dead by Daylight Swift. Hello, that's not what I wanted. Hello? Oh, I'm deafened. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can, loud and clear. How it goes, my friend?
Oh, it's going. It's going. I had to switch to KYF. I was getting so tilted playing against killers today.
Really? Just that bad?
Yeah. I literally was tunneled off hook 3 straight games.
Yeah, that would always be a thing. That always a fun time. But then again, I guess I like, even myself, I can admit that I'm not as worried about like DS anymore because I can tell when people do and do not have it. It's now predictable in nature. So like last night I was blood point farming and a person who was still injured was on a gen that I came to. I'm like, oh, you're the person I just hooked and you got unhooked. You're on a gen. you're dumb. You're dying. So, I guess to be fair, I can kind of understand why people are doing that a little bit more. Alright, though. Well, that being said, I have my community member in here for the Survive Friends. And not sure if you have a queue already going. Also, I'm not sure if you're talking, but you're currently muted.
I have myself on push to talk, sorry.
Oh, good, all good.
I do it out of respect for anybody that I'm, you know, if we do a stream with each other, I always mute, so that way I'm not overloading you.
Oh, no, that makes perfect sense. Honestly, it's not a bad idea, especially in-game, because I know that I am, let's say, a chatterbox.
I feel that with my heart and soul.
Alright, let's see. This is not happening to absolutely jack, so I'm gonna throw in Sprint Burst. You want to go, like, swinging out of the gate with a commodious, brand new parts?
Yeah. I mean, why not, right?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I was like, yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, so in that case, for those who are not aware of what we're doing, D and I are currently going to be attempting to go for the world record escape attempt. And we're going to be bringing a community member each into the match, so that way you guys can be a part of it all. So, with that being said, I'm going to be running no mither Prove Thyself Resilient Sprint Burst. So if you see an injured guy on a gen, find me. Alright, with that being said, guys, if Giraffe, you can ever take chase, that will always be appreciated. Oh yeah, drivers, thank you. Sorry, I got mildly distracted there. I will do that right now. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's fix that up. And should be good to go. Alright, perfect. Going for a speed run escape with that one guy D. Yes, definitely do, definitely do. Yep, there I am. Hello. You're watching for between queues? I mean, if you're ever interested, Psycho, and you want to join for a match of Survivor, you're more than welcome to queue up. But how you doing, mate? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. After the game, can I get some, give you some of my Claude items because I'm a prestiger? I mean, unfortunately, I might not be available, Tess, so it might not be possible. We're going to be doing this until 5 p.m. CST. In the Plague Tournament today, I was going to join that, but I was, already had this obligation here. I was like, oh wait, I have the thing that I'm already doing. Whoops, can't do that. Can't do that. But we should be good to go. And just want to check something real quick. Be right back in chat. Ba 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 ba. Da ba ba ba. Okay. Looks like we should be good to go. Now that I'm here, please get fluids. I've been drinking. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, definitely, if you're talking to Alex, definitely go get fluids, Alex. Definitely make sure to do that at the very least. Oh yeah, do we want any specific maps, or what's your preference here?
I don't really care otherwise. I mean, I was going to ask that too, but I mean, I don't think it... I think if we get it, we get it. I think it's just going to be one of those ones we're just going to have the perfect scenario, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going to throw on a Coldwind. The gen spread isn't that bad on Coldwind maps for the most part, and we don't get a chance of, like, frickin'... whatchamacallit? Suffocation Pit, because I was just on Suffocation Pit, I accidentally 3-gen ourselves against a Freight. Is like, whoops, that's not going to happen. Is a crime I don't get my Discord emojis on Twitch. I thought about enabling like better TTV. I'm still not sure what that looks like in specific. But from what I've heard, it's pretty well received. I'm just not sure what it entails or if Twitch, like Twitch as an entity, is happy about better TTV. BTTV is great. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it in the slightest. My main concern is that Twitch might not look at it favorably, and as an affiliate, I don't want to get into any trouble with them. I do highly recommend it. I'll take a look into it. I've been thinking about it, to say the least. All right, we are on the Coldwind Farm. We already have someone right here on a gen with me. This should be good. Remember not to sprint. I'm using sprint first now. Let's get this gen out of the way. I'm gonna save.
Don't regen it so that way it doesn't kill us. You know what I mean?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear. That's a problem. He has knockout and Franklin's.
All the toolboxes.
I have one person near me. As long as they're not found, you should be good to stick on your gen. Alright, let's grab my toolbox real quick. I'm gonna go to the other side of the map for now and work on another gen by myself. Yeah.
Who's the killer?
Bubba. Alright, so let's jump on this gen. We can brand new parts it, ensure that we get value. Alright, we're good there. We'll use up the rest of our Commodious, and should be good. If you can hear my brain raise, I think he's going for Adept. That could be the case. That would be an idea with Knockout and Franklin's. And Bubba without Barbecue would be kind of surprising, so that would make a little bit of sense. Alright, should be good. There goes Giraffe. Alright, I'm gonna go to this side of the map now. Yo, what's up, Rag? How goes it? How goes it? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, that is... Oh, is this... Yeah, this is D, isn't it? Yeah, this is either D or this is... Fluffy. Not sure who. But either way, someone needs to go for Giraffe if possible. No, that's Fluffy? Okay, so that means D is going to be going for it. Alright. Let's go for this. D's being chased, so hopefully Fluffy can go for the unhook then. That would be ideal. I can jump on the gens. Only have 2 left, of course. Oh, that's bad timing.
Yeah, he chased me non-stop the entire time.
Alright, let's go get Giraffe off of Hook to start off with. Let's heal. Well, actually, hold on. Regen tap. Heal, because if we die, then moot point anyways, I suppose. Leader also help us out here quite a lot. Barbecue's definitely going to be on us.
About 75.
He's on me. Shoot. Yeah, he's on me now. I'm probably going to go down in the basement. Chat thinks he's going for Adept.
I'm going to try and get this gen done here.
Yeah, so this definitely looks like a depth Bubba if I had to bet, 100%. Alright, that's good. Then Gen by me's at 50. Yeah, depth Bubba. I mean, the thing is that if he's going for a depth Bubba, then they're doing it wrong, realistically speaking. They should be making sure that they're M1ing more than M2ing. They're M1ing me, obviously, because I'm freaking broken, but otherwise they've been M2ing a lot. So if it is a depth Bubba, they're not going to get it. They're not going to get the Merciless, no matter what they do, if they M2 like this. That's just a matter of fact. Alrighty. Let's see if I get unhooked here. That's Giraffe. Thank you, thank you. There goes D.
He body blocked it.
We're probably gonna leave you for dead here. Alright, so at the end of the day, only the one person recording needs to make it out alive in order for it to qualify. So at the end of the day, I think the best choice here is leaving D for dead. Alright, I need Fluffy to allow me to get this. And hopefully it doesn't come for us right away. Unfortunately, can't exactly body block a Bubba. That's just a matter of fact. Alright, any idea how long this has been? Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. I think that wasn't not a world record, I don't think. It was definitely short, but definitely not a world record. The fact that I got downed a few times there definitely did not help. Also, I just realized that I missed my Commodious toolbox.
So is it just escape period, not everybody has to survive?
Correct. So basically only one person needs to escape. You don't need to have everyone survive, which is nice. So like, if one person's on hook or 3 people on hook at the end, as long as one person who's recording escapes, then it's going to count.
Cool. So, do we know what that time was?
No idea.
I feel like it wasn't fast. I feel like it was maybe like 4 or 5 minutes, honestly.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not the world record, but it definitely was a fast time at the very least, which is good.
I look at it this way. Like, if we break the time you already have on there, I'd say today is a win.
Oh, 100%. Right now, my time with my community is a top 10, so if we can beat that, which I think was like 4 minutes and some odd seconds.
Yeah, it was 3 something.
Okay, 3 something, yeah. So if we can get like a sub 3, then I'd be pretty happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, DCs do disqualify, that is correct. So we cannot simply DC into a key escape. That will immediately disqualify it.
How many games are you doing it with your queue and rotating people out?
So I'm rotating one person every single match, but I don't think anyone else has queued up at this moment in time, so Giraffe is just sticking in.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, so let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look at the VOD and see what that looks like. See if we got that, like what the timing was that. Hold on. And let's see. If it ended, let's say at 38, let's check 35. 35, I was already on hook, and it was 1 gen. 33, we are on 2. So if we started on, let's say 30, which seems to be pretty close. Yeah, so let's say 30 minutes is when we finished it, when we started. So in that case, we escaped at about 37. Yeah, that was a 7-minute one there, so that was a bit longer.
Yeah, he was putting pressure on the 1 gen we had focused on.
Yeah, that and me going down as early as I did because I tried to sprint burst past him, but he timed it right to get a hit on me. Feel better, Penguin. Hope you feel better soon, alright? And if you need anything from us, just let us know. I hope you rest up well. But if anyone else is interested in joining, by the way, you guys are more than welcome to do so. And yo, what's up, Salty Dog? How goes it? How goes it? How are you doing today?
Does hatch count?
Say again? Yeah, hatch does count.
So what if we all like got the gemstone and found hatch, and one person escaped through hatch?
So that would work. Theoretically speaking, it can be faster depending on the circumstance. The only way, and I'd have to double check the rules of suiciding on hooks strategically does disqualify or not, but
Gotcha.
you could make it work to where if we get only 3 gens done, have 2 people die purposefully, and then, you know, one of us gets out, then that would potentially work.
Gotcha. I was just trying to think like outside the box type deal.
Yeah, we tried it a few times. Surprisingly, the fastest way we found was literally one person took aggro and then jumped on gens with me, and we just 3-person genned, like all 5 gens.
Interesting. All right.
And we weren't even using, at that point in time, we weren't even using brand new parts. So we were just like re-piercing, is sub 30-second gens based on Prove Thyself and Resilience. If we had used like brand new parts Komodo's toolbox, I bet you'd be under a 3-minute. Yeah, I think it is both D and myself at Prove. I think I'm the only one who's running Resilience though. All right. I have to double check the rules though to see about like suicides. I'm not sure if it can check that for me. That if purposeful suicide, I don't think it would. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm not entirely certain myself. All good, Alex. All good. Don't worry about it. Oh, drivers won again? Criminy. And just in time for the match to start up, so we're going to go cameraless for now. Rotten Fields. Not a bad map, not horrible. We can probably make this work. Let's get brand new parts out of the way. I missed one. Nice. And 2. Well, that's fine. We still have a Komodo's toolbox. Seriously? What the fresh hell was that? Alright, I guess I'm gonna leave that gen for right now. Why was he on our butts right away? I'm not sure if maybe he saw D or something? Huh. Maybe Strider. It does sound a little bit louder, doesn't it? Oh, you're right, Disco. Chat thinks he has Disco. We probably can't double up on gens. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense right there, with it having Disco based on that play. Doesn't say anything about suicide, so he could potentially do that. That is a potential option. I mean, one person bringing a key, though. Alright, my sprint burst is up. Had thunderstorms. Pupper was not having it. Sorry to hear about that, Salty. Hopefully you and the Pupper are feeling better soon, alright? Hopefully you're able to get enough sleep, and hopefully he's, you know, they are feeling a little bit better. I'm worried about Tinkerer, but we should be able to get this gen done. Then I can probably go back to the other. Oh, they went immediately back for D. Holy hell. I don't think D is running decisive either. Alright, I'm gonna have to pass on this for 2 reasons. A, Giraffe is down. B, D is down. And C, Disco. Be mindful of that. Alright, we see him. He's going over to the left. I imagine he'll probably go back for the first hook. Let's see how this works out. D on second. Yep, he went back for the first unhook. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to sprint burst over, aren't I? Oh no, they might be able to get at least one unhook here. Alright, so I'm gonna sprint first back to this gen then. And use up Commodious. Alright, we'll do that. This might work. Just barely, though. Like, we're getting downed a lot here, but it is working. Alright, only one gen left. I'm not sure if he ever touched a gen that I started off on. So this might work out. This is going to be really close. Let's head back to the gen that I started off on, see if he popped it or not. Alright, he's off of this. Doesn't look like he popped it. So let's just try and get this gen finished then. Yeah, draft goes down, but that's okay. At the end of the day, we don't all have to make it out. Just either D or I need to make it out. That's all we need to do. Alright, we're already at 50%. D, get to exit gate. I have a gen at 75%. Alright, D also might be talking. I don't know if I can hear him, though. Alright, I'm gonna sprint first to this one. Yeah, even though we have two people on hooks, as long as D and I go to separate exit gates right now, we should be able to make this work. He should have went to an exit gate immediately. If he would have went to an exit gate immediately, he'd have been in a better situation. Yeah, we just lost time there, honestly. Yeah, push the dog is absolutely a blessing and a curse, 110%. But at the very least, we probably lost maybe 30 seconds on that, so not the end of the world. We'll open this. Leader is going to give us a little bit of a boost. And yo, what's up, Drop Shot? How goes it? How goes it? We'll get you on in this next match. All right, that worked out relatively well. I want to say that was at least a sub 5-minute match. I would argue. I'm not sure about sub 3, but definitely a sub 5. Is this exit gate opened? It doesn't look like it. Alright, well, while D is going to be over here, let's take a quick peek then. See if that is the case. Alright, so we started up a match at 42, we're going to say. And we got out at 47, more or less. So about a 5-minute match there. Definitely not better than our old record, but still not too bad at all. He really wants you, doesn't he? You know, they're having a conversation. You know, we're very civil. Billy's saying, no, you're not gonna leave. You know, they're just gonna have a staring match now. You know, maybe they can have an arm wrestling contest. You know, just do it over the pallet. It's a little bit lopsided, but that's okay. I'm sure Billy can fix it up. You know, Billy's just now watching D for entertainment, apparently. And let's see. He might be able to get to the open exit gate. It's not outside the realm possibility. Oh, I think he can. Oh, I think Billy went the right way, though. Yeah, he immediately went for the exit gate to block it. Yeah, Billy played smart there. Billy played smart. And down goes D. Unfortunate. I will say I do love that hammer that Billy's using. That looks really cool. Might have to get that eventually. Not sure if that's from the tome or what. But let me also fix my face cam real quick. And then we'll get Drop Shot out in here. Alright. From the tome? Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so I just checked. That was about a 5-minute match. So not too bad, all things considered. Considering we weren't able to double up on gens. Alright, drop shot. Looks like, okay, so drop shot, don't try and join. You have to accept my invite instead due to the lobby bug. So just accept my invite, should be good to go. Alright. So we're getting closer. I think if we could have worked around disco, then maybe we could have done it a little bit faster, but not by too much. At the end of the day, Prove Thyself would have made at least a little bit of a difference. Also, let me know if you're able to hear me, but I'm not able to hear you. Not sure if D's been talking this entire time or not. But looks like we should be good to go. Just waiting on Fluffy to ready up. I am surprised that more killers aren't running Franklins due to the fact that there are 4 medkits. Or not medkits, Jesus, toolboxes. Toolboxes, worse than medkits. Honestly. Medkits I don't mind. I can count health states. Toolboxes, you know, we potentially have 4 brand new parts here. I know we have at least 1, and, you know, Commodious toolboxes by themselves are not anything to be trifled with, to say the least. As far as offerings go, okay, I still have more Cold One offerings. Cool. I think Cold One is probably one of the better maps just based on gen spread for the most part. It does make our lives quite easy. Let's double check Discord real quick like. Alright. Don't have any messages from D, so I'm not sure if they're able to hear me or not. Alright, just message D to double check. But for those who don't know what we're doing right now we are going for the world record escape attempt. Oh, yeah, I can't hear D. Hold on 1 second. Discord being Discord, as per usual. There we go, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Perfect, yeah, Discord being Discord. Yeah, so that was a 5-minute match.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, the real problem there is that he had disco, so we couldn't jump on gens with Prove Thyself, so literally I was just there using resilience the entire time.
Say that one more time, I couldn't hear you.
No worries, I was saying that we couldn't jump on gens with one another because he had disco, so we had to pretty much just use resilience the entire time for me.
Yeah, he wanted me out of that game real bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure, you know, it was a TTV in your name, but he also jumped off of me when you got unhooked, so I don't know why I just did not like you.
Well, at the beginning, he hit me through a window and it shouldn't have been a hit, so I like teabagged once at the window, like really. And then from that moment on, he was on a mission.
He's the anti-teabag police, gotcha.
Well, then the chase at the end, I just sat there stared at him like, all right, let's do this then. I'll die to the entity, I don't care.
Fair, yeah. I mean, teabagging just gets some people riled up.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with him. It had everything to do with the hit.
Fair enough. Was it just like a mid-vault into a hit, or was it just like a fast fall into a hit?
It was a fast vault, like 2 steps down, and still got hit through the window.
That is kind of odd. Yeah, we're getting better, so that match definitely went better than the one prior, so can't complain with that. All right,
yeah,
well...
I think we could beat 343. I think we can do it.
Oh, 100%. 110%.
Even with us kind of being in a tough spot that time, we were still able to get it done quicker.
Yeah, no, exactly. When I saw you guys going down, I'm like, I'm just gonna sprint burst from gen to gen, and I kept on finding, like, my gen that I left at the beginning. I found Fluffy's gen, which was at, like, 70%. I'm like, I'm just gonna work on these and just get us out of here. And it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, for sure. I think we just, like, have to take the full advantage of that first hook state. If we can get a gen done while somebody's on hook, do it.
Oh yeah, I'd say that, like, for me, I will not go for any unhooks just because resilience, that 9% value is just too good to give up. So, like, if you or Fluffy are able to jump onto, like, an unhook just to reset and then jump on gens together, then that'd be golden. Otherwise, then I agree.
Because I've got proof thyself and resilience, just in case.
Yep. Oh, it's Oni. I'm losing blood already.
Heard.
Alright, Oni time! That's the opposite of what I want to see, because he's going to know where I am immediately. Alright, he's on Fluffy, that's fine then. I can work on this. A little bit before. Yeah, these brand new parts not really working out too well for me, I'll tell you what. Oh, we should be able to get this gen done ASAP. I mean, we got a pretty good time against that last Oni on Midwich that we played up against, remember that? So I don't think it'll be too bad as long as someone's taking his attention. The only problem is he's going to have his power, like, the entire match because of me. That's the only downside, because I'm losing blood like crazy. So all he has to do is come to any gen I've been on, and he's going to be a happy camper. I'm hoping he doesn't have Tinker. Alright, Fluffy's down. I have no idea about Tinker.
I'm at 90 on this gen.
That was about done with mine as well. Alright, so this one will be done. I'm going to... I'm trying to think of where I need to go to avoid the Oni. Because he's going to sprint around now. I'm going over here. Alright, let's get on this then.
Slug.
I'm on another gen at 50.
I can see you.
That's a problem, though. Alright. Yep. This is definitely a slug and Oni. That is for sure. No doubt about that. Alright, I'm gonna let them recover. I should be able to finish this gen by that time. Oh, it's gonna be dicey. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for this now.
Coming back to you guys.
Alright, I'll finish this out. Alright, where's next gen? Next gen, next gen. I found the exit gate. That's good news at least. I'm gonna say next gen's probably in Shack if I had to bet. Let's check. It's next to Shack, yeah, I was right. Oh, is that Rolling Tremors? Yeah, it is. There's Unbreakable. There's no way he doesn't know where I am, but that's fine. Everyone's off of gens. I'm gonna go to this gen here instead and work on this. Alright, so we have this gen, we then have the gen to my right, and then we have the exit gate to the left of that gen. So we should be able to make this work, but based on the speed in which we're going, because I think I'm the only one who's completed... No, there's one person who's completed gen beside me, that was D. So this is probably going to be like another sub-5 game, but probably nothing world record based, I would argue. Because resilience by itself can do a lot of damage on these gens. But it's not enough. We have drop shots down. I have no idea where D or Fluffy are during this time period. And he's also near an area where I've left a blood bank. So he's going to have his power up pretty soon, I'd argue. That's another thing. Ooh, he's relatively close. Might have been or outside of 40 meters, I'm not sure. You have a Gen 99? Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I just need to find where it is. Oh, I found it. Alright, that's fine. D, just get out. I'm on the ground.
I'm running to the other door.
Oh, he has Noed. A Noed Oni. That's unusual. Okay, Noed Oni. Oh, he's coming for you, I think. Yeah, he's coming for you. I have no Mather, so I can pick myself up if you take him away from the exit gate.
Yeah, he just curved around a couple things that made no sense.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave you on that hook and just try and lock in the time. Yeah, this is the smarter play at the end of the day.
Yeah, I would get out.
Alright, and that there is the time. So I'm gonna say probably another like 5-minute match. We're doing these really quickly, mind you, but not anywhere near like 3 minutes. Not thus far at very least. Yeah, so it was what, Sloppy Butcher, Throwing Tremors, Noed, and Chlorophobia? No, not even. Noed, Throwing Tremors, Barbecue, and Shadowborn. That's a strange build.
He was like, the way he was able to move around things kind of blew my mind. I'm like, there's no way you should have been able to move around that and flick.
There are a few ways. It's hard to do on console, though, so I'm actually kind of impressed if that was the case.
What time did you get? Somebody in chat told me it was 5:56, give or take.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's either like a sub 6 or just at 5 minutes exact. Again, I'll double check. I'm just using a VOD to check, basically. Also, Giraffe, do you want back in here, by the way? Let me know if you do. So if we started at 56, theoretically. Okay, so let's say we start at 55:45. And we escaped at... So 55:45. Yeah, just under 6 minutes. Lane drop shot in a couple rounds while I snack. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I should probably thought about bringing like a timer or something. Also, Frankie, yeah, if you could grab me a yogurt, I would not mind that in the slightest. Either that or some nachos, one way or another. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so 55:45. Once again, we didn't get a lot of prove thyself value that game. We were just kind of reliant on resilience for the most part. Just a little bit of salsa. That'd be about it. Actually, you know what? Do me a favor, Frankie. If you haven't already pulled them out, if you could just grab me a yogurt to start off with, that'd be appreciated. And we'll get Giraffe in on the next match. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. I just want something light to start off with. You'll take some yogurt and nachos too? You know, if we could share, I'd definitely do so. What's the best plague build for going for kills? What's my plague build that I was doing win streaks with? Disco... Oh wait, Corrupt, Disco, Pop, Ruin. If you want to go for kills, specifically, I would say. Dip nachos in yogurt. Well, so the funny thing that funny that you say that, Trix, to be honest, is that there are yogurt-based dishes in Indian food.
You can't kill yourself on hook.
Huh?
It says, if anyone attempts to not play the game as intended in order to get the hatch, it will be rejected. If a player disconnects, the run will be looked into by the verifier. If one people disconnect, the run is invalid. If a player disconnects for hatch, that run will be invalid. So really for hatch players, it's invalid.
Okay, so yeah, we can't suicide basically on hook.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I wouldn't recommend Thana. Realistically speaking, they can directly counter it and waste no time by cleansing. So I would say Thana's not as good. I'd say Disco, Corrupt, Ruin, Pop is probably your better bet. That's how I went on to my 10 win streak with, I went on my 10 win streak with Plague with that build. Disco is surprisingly effective because people who are infected are going to double up on gens, telling you where they are, and if they're both broken, then you're able to get insta-downs. So I would say that would be your best bet. And Ruin should do the rest of the work, and worst comes to worst, you also have Pop on top of which. So I would say that. Run the red add-on for Aura. You could do that, that's true. I'm not sure what the rules are. I mean, add-ons, I personally run Vile Medic and the Green Medic for basically insta-break. So that way, if you get into a chase with someone healthy, I would just insta-break instead. That would be my personal recommendation. But how you doing today, Trix? Hopefully doing well? Alright, we're going back on Cold Wind, Jar of Salty Lips. Yep. We're good to go. Yeah, yogurt and like chips or breads or bread-based recipes it's not unusual in Indian cuisine. It's actually pretty good. I like a lot of yogurt-based dishes. They are pretty savory. You mainly see it in like Middle Eastern and Middle Eastern. Oh, and there go drivers again. Come on, can't you go one match without drivers? All right. Yep, every single time. It's just a matter of time. It's not a matter of if, but when. What a fantastic screenshot. Oi, every time. Thompson House? Okay. Okay, I know where Jen should be then. Jen's not here. Alright, this one. Alright, let's jump on this gen right here. Use our Commodious Toolbox. We're using an add-on list for now. Oh, and it's Ghostface. That is the worst thing that could happen to me right now. I'm not even going to joke. That is the worst thing that could happen, is that it's a Ghostface, because stealth-based killers against no Mither is a freaking field day for him. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He's coming straight for the 2 on the gen, I think. Nope.
Yeah, it was me.
He's running right to you.
Awesome. He's off of me now.
He left you. You're good. He's after, I think, Dom. Nope, drop shot.
Alright, I'll be up in Thompson House. Oh, and drop shot just DC'd. Not sure the circumstances of that, though. The game kicked me out. Dropshot says the game kicked them out. Dropshots, could you send me a screenshot or a picture of the error code just saying it kicked you out of the match? Because if in an instance we get a good time, then we might need to prove that you didn't just DC on your own volition. Alright, D's down. Thompson House at 50. No error code? Gotcha. Okay, don't worry about it then. I get a feeling that we probably won't get a good time anyways, but there's probably right to click spacebar. Gotcha. No worries, mate. Alright. I also get a slight feeling that I'm gonna go down to, like... Oh, no. He's on Fengmin. That's not good. So it means I have to go for the save. Alright, let's sprint down here. Go for the save real quick. And let's just jump on this gem. Where are you going? Yep, there they go. This will be a sub 30-second gen thanks to double resilience and prove thyself. Ooh, he is pretty close by though. Is he on me? Doesn't look like it. Probably D's gonna die though. Yep, D's dead. Yeah, this game is 110% over. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Throwing tremors on Ghostface from the looks of things. Alright, I'm just gonna try and escape with my Commodious toolbox at this point.
You're all good.
Have you seen Hatch?
No, not at all. I was in chase most of that match. Around Killer Shack, really, and I never saw it.
Alright, so it might be smarter for me to find an exit gate then.
Maybe.
If it's not Shack, then probably the best bet. Wait, what just happened? He didn't slug for the... I'm not sure, did he slug for the 4K or Unbreakable? I have no idea what just happened there. Huh. He's slugging? Gotcha. Well, that was the worst thing that could have happened right there. Let me put it to you this way. The fact that she went over directly to me is not exactly a good thing. That is a huge mistake. I don't think that she has a toolbox on her either. No, yeah, she does. Do I suicide? Is he gonna slug? Ooh, I'm not sure how he missed me there, to be honest. That was surprising. Yeah, he's slugging for sure. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. I have no idea where Hatch is. I need them to let go if possible. Alright, let's see if this works. The only problem is I have no idea where Ghostface is due to the fact that he could be undetectable. Right now, we're just going to be using the generator to mask our moans of pain. Come on, mate. I need you to let go. If you don't let go, it could mean the end of me. Do not bring down me with you. I just need you to let go. Thank you, thank you. That's perfect. Because now Ghostface could potentially find Hatch. And I can potentially get the escape. It's a big if, but we're gonna have to commit. As soon as he finds it, we're just gonna have to hope. We're just gonna have to hope. Yeah, I see that. And we're good. Woo! Thank you, Resilience. Freaking Resilience value right there. That's all I have to say. Oh, Resilience. I love that perk.
It helps so much on doors. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna go put my daughters down for a nap.
No worries, you're good. And Toxic, thank you much for your sacrifice. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Tay? How you doing? Pop Goes the Weasel, Flame Shimmers, Whispers, and Nurses. I am dumbfounded that Ghostface did not find me sooner of Whispers. That is amazing. I mean, at the end of the day, all they needed to do was go in between the execates and figure out which one. That's all they need to do. So I am shocked of that. Unless the hatch was on, like, the bottom left-hand corner. Can you give me an item? We're not going to be doing that right now, just because we are going into matches pretty quickly. So we'll probably avoid that. And Drop Shot, we can keep you in here for one more match, since that did DC you, if you are still looking to play. But Dragon, thank you much for the follow. Much appreciated, mate. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Happy to have you here. And Dominic, welcome, welcome, my friend. Now you're good? Alright, sounds good. In that case, Draft, you can get on in here when you're ready. Thank you to the both of you. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Are you guys from D-Stream by chance? I'm going to Prestige Claude, so I'll give you some items. Gotcha. Unfortunately, right now, we don't have the time to do that. Otherwise, I would. Let me invite Giraffe, since we had the lobby glitch going. And as far as Swift Queue goes, we can loop out Drop Shot and keep Giraffe in. Perfect. Gotcha, gotcha. You're sad that happened? Yeah, I feel ya. You're toxic? Gotcha. I appreciate your sacrifice, Dom. I appreciate it. It's one of those things where it's either I get out with the toolbox or you do, and with you on that second hook, I was like, well, I think it's probably best to just go for that. At least that way we save one Commodious. Speaking of, let's put on Socket Swivel and the Wire Spool. I am out of Coldwind offerings. Got stuck on a pallet, he took me out. Oof. That is a big oof there. Was that when you were marked at the beginning? Or no, D was marked at the beginning. You got marked later down the road. You have a Coldwind? Alright, sounds good. We'll keep on doing Coldwind. Like I said, I like the gen spread on Coldwind. It usually allows for some pretty good plays. But yeah, unfortunately, Drop Shots game DC'd them, so we're already down a person pretty early on, which definitely did not help. Only one, though? I think, hey, one is better than none. But how you liking the world record escape attempt so far, Dom? They're a lot of fun to do. It changes up the game quite a lot. Oh yeah, drivers, thank you. I forgot about that. Thank you. Those things go out every single game. Gonna try and take aggro so he doesn't keep getting tunneled. I don't know what it is, but apparently D just is like a killer magnet. You know, maybe just find him like very appetizing. I don't know. All I know is that he keeps on getting found by the killer pretty quickly every single time. Yeah, whenever we've done this type of thing, we found the most success by having one person take aggro and then 3 people just jumping on gens. And Mike, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. Happy to have you here, my friend. Welcome back. I haven't been in chat very much, been trying to leave a lurk when I can. Hope y'all are doing well, both on stream and life. I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well as well. Hopefully everything's going well in your life. And once again, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. And they don't tunnel if they decide to be a camper on first hook. True. To be fair, though, I kind of prefer if they would camp, because if they camp on first hook, then we'll be able to get all the gens done with Prove
that
Thyself.
Game kind of going sideways, it was still a 7:34 game.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, the amount of value that we can get out of A, 4 toolboxes, but B, just resilience on its own being a 9% increase in speed, not even including Prove Thyself. It's insane. Like, not as bad as, like, the start of Dead by Daylight with 4 brand new parts insane, but still pretty insane.
Yeah, for sure.
I like it. I want to start getting bigger in DBD scene, and I know, but I'm confident on my looping skills. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you continue to practice your looping skills, you know, you'll definitely get better and better. I'm not sure if you, Dom, are looking to get into competitive league, but I do have, there's Vigo's Court, and then there's also my league that I'm starting up in June, if you are interested. By the way, do you mind if I plug something real quick? Because your chat might be interested in this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So for both people in my community, but also in Dee's community, if you aren't already leaving a lurk over on my channel, I would recommend doing so. I have a really cool thing going on for the month of April and May, that if I hit an average of 20 viewers by the end of April, I'll be giving away a Xbox Series X Digital Edition, a PlayStation 5 Digital Edition, or a Nintendo Switch in the month of May. So if that is something that interests you, definitely make sure you stop on by, say hi, leave a lurk, and share out the stream on social media. Just thought I would inform you guys since you are here in, you know, participating.
Yeah, thank you. And I'll make sure that I reiterate it so that way if they didn't hear it, I'll make sure.
No, I appreciate that. It's been a really cool thing because a lot of people have been interested, and we're getting closer and closer every day. So fingers crossed they're able to get there.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Doing good. It's quite a nice day out, so all windows are open for a breeze and making tea. See, I wish I could do that, Mike. I have horrid allergies, so I cannot, like, leave the windows open. I just have to, you know, use internal AC, basically. That is my breeze that I receive throughout the day. Leave it a lurk as long as you can. I appreciate that, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. I'm down for a comp thing. D kind of got me more into wanting to. Absolutely. Well, if you do want to check out my league, you can do so. Actually, Alex, would you potentially be able to drop a link in chat for Champions of the Fog? Be much appreciated. I don't have screens or they are broken, so I would get bugs. Yeah, I think the bugs would be a bit of an issue. Thankfully, it's cold enough in North Dakota that doesn't seem to be too many mosquitoes, at least in the urban areas, which is good news. But I've not like had a single bug in this apartment for almost an entire year outside of some pretty annoying flies, but that was because Frankie was doing a plant experiment and it went awry. But beside that, you know, we have not had bugs in the house, which has been nice. No bugs, no spiders, no mosquitoes. Thank God, no mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes. We should be... Oh, Trapper. Thank you for that, Okay, I was saying thank you, Giraffe, and then I rescind that statement. Let's just hope that he's on someone else. Not insufferable. Mine are really bad. It's like hay fever bad. So unfortunately, I take antihistamines almost year round. Let's go this way. Should be a gen over here or in shack. Yeah, there's a gen over here. Alright, let's see. What is he doing? Alright, he's trapping shack. That's good to know early on.
He's trapping killer shack?
Yeah, we're right here. I see the Gen 99 too right in front of us. He's swinging at the air next to the Gen.
I went to another Gen.
I'm gonna try and finish this out when he's in chase, but he really just is kicking the Gen.
Yeah.
Alright, he's on me. I'm in the barn, if anyone wants to join me. Apparently this is an anti-gen trapper. He really does not want that gen finished. Yo, what's up, Pika? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing? The strange thing is, I haven't been taking antihistamines the last couple days, and I've actually been better off than I am normally, so I'm not sure what's up. Because the Dyson air filter that we got says that there's no allergens in the bedroom, so it's been fine. So I'm not sure what's been up. The air filter probably, maybe. Maybe. I still need to figure out what happened to that second one. Larry, someone stole a Dyson of mine when I ordered it. Follow me. Well, that's bad. That's very bad, in fact. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm by Meat Tree. Yeah, that could have gone better. I need to respect tear radius. I don't have sprint burst currently. Here's hoping that Trapper doesn't have barbecue and chili.
You said what?
Here's hoping that Trapper doesn't have barbecue and chili.
Yeah. I'll run straight to that gen.
I think Trapper's here too, though. Where's there another gen? Oh, there isn't many gens out anymore. There's one there, one there. Where's the third one? I think he has agitation.
If we could get this screaming, that'd be awesome.
Let's just commit to this gen. Don't jump off it. No it again. Awesome. I mean, we're already injured, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm going for the far exit gate.
He's staying right by me, so if we can get to the other door.
Yep, I'm already on it. Sprint burst for the win. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but not the end of the world, thankfully. He hasn't trapped the exit gate either, so we should be able to make this work. Also, can I just give a shout out to Giraffe for running leader and always running to me on my exit gate? I love it. I love it. It's great every single time. Alright, and that is time. Is your chat keeping track of time?
I'm gonna check. $5:19.
Okay, better. Still getting there. Still getting there. I died when you rescinded your thanks. I was like, oh, thank you for pointing out that it's the Trapper, and immediately you popped the gen. I'm like, and I rescind that thanks. Oh, criminy. With several add-ons, substitutions, special instructions, they gum up the whole process pretty bad. On top of it, they're expensive. Oh, Frankie, are you telling the tale of being a Starbucks barista? Is that it? You'll have to clip that later. Sounds good. All right. Is anyone else on the Swift queue. Looks like it's still just Giraffe, so I'm fine with this. Let's take a look and see what time that was. Verdict is we started at 23 and we ended at 28:30. 5 minutes 30 seconds. So still a really good, like, all things considered, we're getting like good times. Like sub 5 I see is ideal, but like sub 6 isn't bad.
Yeah, 100%. We're doing good.
Like, for example, if you want to get a time on there, since you're also recording, if you get an escape, a sub 5:30 would put us into 23rd for today so far.
Gotcha.
All right. If you come up and ask me for a Captain Crunch Frappuccino, I'll straight up tell you I don't know what that is because it doesn't exist. However, if you have a recipe, we can work with it. Wait. What the hell is a Captain Crunch Frappuccino? What? I don't know where people get this stuff from. I guess, well, I do know where the people get it from. It's freaking, BuzzFeed, ain't it? That was a response I got when I asked. I pulled my phone for the recipe. Feels bad. But now it's TikTok. TikTok has been a scourge recently. Can I just say that outright? Like, the amount of misinformation coming from TikTok has been utterly insane. I don't know, like, what happened recently to cause it, but all of a sudden, TikTok has just, like, been going through all these food-based, like, unfactual memes. One of the YouTubers that I watch, How to Cook That, went through some debunking videos, and I was like, why does the internet have to make things and spread false information? I don't get it. Offering, let's go for Macmillan. Screw it. Most popular TikTok drink currently is a Venti iced mocha with sweet cream foam and caramel drizzle. I'm guessing $15. Sounds like a sugar coma. Yeah, it sounds... Well, it's not just sugar. I honestly like the fat content of that's ridiculous. I want to say about 50. No, I mean, it's multiple TikTok channels. $15 is a bit high. I mean, hey... You never know. Hack channels that just don't work, but get so many views. I mean, you mean 5-minute crafts? $8? That's still expensive for a drink. That's still really expensive. Like, I'm trying to think about, like, a restaurant-style drink. Yeah, most restaurant-style drinks, unless it's, like, freaking bourbon, aren't gonna be that freaking expensive. Like, I'm thinking, like, it had to be, like, a high-quality alcoholic drink for... $8, $10. Unless it's a mixed drink, then maybe a little bit more. But, like, $8 is a lot. Must have a lot of cheap things, then? Wait, seriously? Is it that expensive where you're at, Alex? $8 standard for... Well, so that's... What's the conversion, though, for any good service? And also, keep in mind that... I'm not sure... I know in a lot of cases for... Yeah, I'd have to take a look at A, the conversion, and B, if that's also factoring in 8 USD is 10 CDN. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'd also have to take in consideration if the increased pay is, or increased cost is also reflective of increased pay for the employees. Because US, the lowest federal wage you can get is still $7.25. 8 is 10. Gotcha. Interesting. Huh. He gets like 8 espresso shots. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. And his drink is like $9. That seems expensive. It seems costly. Like, you're spending let's say just $10. Make it easy math. $10 a day. If $10 a day, that puts you up into $3,650 a year. Like, that's 2 rent payments for me. Over 2 rent payments, actually. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna get mine free. You best believe I wouldn't be getting my usual things. Oh, 100%. I fully recognize that. And that's why I look at, whenever it comes to, like, working at a location, you always want to look at the benefits. Like, when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts, I got free lunch. I could make my own lunch. I could make my own drink. Altogether, it'd probably be like a $10 value that I got for free. And also any leftover donuts at the end of the night. Freaking amazing. So, like, it was good value, and I was getting paid on top of which. No brainer, in my opinion. I think the most customization to a drink I do is changing the dairy to soy and maybe add a flavor. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. I don't imagine like a few customizations here and there really matters too much. It's when it's like 20. Groaning Storehouse. This isn't bad, actually. This has a lot of corner gens that we can work on. Let's use my toolbox immediately. Just get this going. This should be a sub 30-second gen. It's Deathslinger. Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Sorry. Pyramid Head. Not Deathslinger. I was wrong. He's on me, of course. Oh, I'm dead. I don't have anything here. Oh, I do. I'm going into the corner. Is this an LT wall? Yeah, it is. No. Bad Pyramid Head. He tried to do a freaking mind game. Yeah, he still gets me. I'm in... Oh, you guys are over here.
Yeah, I just finished the gen.
I mean, if you take his attention, I do have no Mither. I can pick myself up.
I'm actually the one far away from you.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I came to tell you as soon as I heard the piano note. I was like, it's sometimes hard to tell. Sometimes Deathslinger and Pyramid Head seem very similar. So it's sometimes hard to tell. Yo, what's up? Husband, I miss you. Don't get to see husband for long, it would seem. Ooh, looks like he might be on D in draft. It's hard to say. Have a distinction, but maybe I can tell just because I pay too much attention. That's fair. To be fair, I don't pay that much attention because normally I'm not playing against them, I'm playing as them. Thank you, thank you. Let's jump on this gen. What was your gen on, by the way?
I was at like 60, 70.
Giraffe, you're gonna have to go for them.
This Pyramid Head's actually not bad.
Nah, he seems to know what he's doing. He's a bit weak on the mind games, but besides that, he's pretty good. This will probably be another, like, sub-6 game. Rattlesnakey noise and his music, and Pyramid has a nice music box. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's huge.
I mean, I can finish this gen. If all of you die, it'll result in hatch escape or exit. Outside of that, yeah, no one's escaping.
I agree. And he's patrolling these.
Yeah, I'll just down hook at this point. Because I have an exit gate right in front of me, so... Yeah, this sucks. Yo, you're good. You're good, Giraffe. You have no reason to apologize. At the end of the day, you gave it a good attempt, and with 2 people on hook that early, it makes it very difficult. I'm just hoping that he doesn't have barbecue. I'll have to see if I can get into this locker in time. Wait. Oh, that's not Hatch. Also, if he may have seen me on barbecue. Is a speed boost from resilience equivalent to 2 survivors on Gen? It's 9% increase. He has barbecue. He hasn't found Hatch, so let's just go for it. He'll be on my tail, though. Is on your hook. Oh, this is gonna be strange.
Yeah, that's what, our first game where we haven't really finished all the games.
Come on, Pyramid, give it to me. You son of a... Bah! That's unfortunate. I was right there, but he was on me just close enough. I didn't realize it was on that hook.
Yeah, I could see it. And now he's being toxic. Okay.
Eh. He can be the way he is. That's okay.
I was gonna say, I'm like, you've been the best killer we've played so far, honestly.
I mean, other ones haven't been bad. We just been freaking gen rushing them the hell and back.
I mean, technically, gen rush isn't a real thing. They just need to apply better pressure, and this guy applied very good pressure.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that. You know, I still look at gen rushing as it's still technically a thing, but if people complain about it in the same degree that like back in the day, because gen rushing came from 4 brand new parts that completed gens on 1 skill check.
Oh yeah, which I've heard of that, which is insane. Insane.
That was gen rushing. And also, Hatch would spawn on 1 gen left, so if one person had a key.
Very true.
But GG, well played nonetheless. I am surprised to see barbecue and chili on him.
Yeah, because you didn't really use it.
Yeah, he found me on that last one, though, because of it. I tried to jump into a locker in the last moment, but it just didn't work. I'd definitely accuse of gen rushing, but they camped and tunneled 1 survivor all match. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're not applying even pressure, then it doesn't matter. Like, I will say this build and what we're doing is as close as you can get to gen rushing. From where, you know, you used to be, basically. So, like, is it still a thing? Kind of, not really. It's not like it used to be at the end of the day. I'm bringing us to, Dead Dog. But yeah. It's not as much of a thing as it used to be. At the end of the day, people who go, oh, you're a toxic gen rusher, it's like, cool, I did gens fast, and you didn't apply enough pressure. To be fair, I will say that the amount of value that you can get out of like 4 commodious toolboxes, resilience, and prove thyself is utter ridiculousness. And I imagine from the killer's perspective, it definitely doesn't feel fair if, you know, they're getting looped by 1 person. But if they're getting looped by 1 person, they see gens just popping off. They need to jump off of that chase and chase someone else, right? That'd be, you know, a recommendation, to say the least. But, yeah. It can definitely feel bad from the killer's perspective when gens fly within 5 minutes. I can definitely respect that, because like an average game of Dead by Daylight takes between 10 and 15 minutes. So if you look at that and you think that all of a sudden, you know, it's either between, you know, they lose all the gens within 50% of the time, it's ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Twisted? That's when you have to know when to commit to a chase. I mean, it's true. It's true. How you doing, Twisted? How you doing? Hope they're doing well. But yeah, if you overcommit to a chase, then you're SOL in this type of scenario. Like 4 people, toolboxes. What are your thoughts on the hardcore killer challenge? I'm going to be doing it, so I already have a graphic for it too. Let me see. Do I have it up right now? Yeah, I already have a graphic for it. So we already are like prepped and ready for the hardcore killer challenge. The problem is that I'm literally waiting for them to reset us to rank 20. Like, that's all I'm waiting for, because I'm not going to create a new account. What I'm going to do is what I would call, you know, a a less hardcore, quote unquote, but basically to where I have access to all my killers. I also need to reorganize all these pictures. They're all in the wrong order. That's okay. But basically where we'll play it out, and if we lose a person out of Execute, then obviously they die. What's the hardcore killer challenge? Where have I been? Basically, if an instance a survivor were to leave the exit gate, then that killer is killed off by the entity. And the goal is to get from rank 20 to rank 1 before you lose all of your killers. So that's kind of how it works. The true hardcore quote-unquote killer challenge is... I also need to add twins, you're right, thank you. I knew I was missing something. The real hardcore killer challenge is to start a new account entirely and then do that. And so where only blood points from that killer can be used to go through the blood web of that killer. It's a lot of fun, but I just don't want to make the commitment to making a new account right now. And so I'm going to do it this way instead for when they do enable MMR and reset us to 20. Because then we can do a hardcore killer challenge once per month and a hardcore survivor challenge once per month. You know, become a monthly thing that we could do, which would be a lot of fun. But that being said, let's jump on back to the match. We're going to be heading on Dead Dog Saloon. You know, I probably should have brought Bounce Landing. That would have been a smart idea. But yeah, I have to update it, move the icons around, as well as add the Trickster. But beside that, that should be pretty simple to do. We'll do that momentarily. You saw Mike, indeed. Oh, twins there, second from left. Ah, gotcha. You're talking to Mike. I thought you were talking about Mikey Myers. Yo, what's up, Carlos? You're at a Pyramid Head? Hey, how's it going, mate? How's it going? Thank you much for stopping by, saying hi. Oh, we got this spawn. This is an ugly spawn. But GG's, my friend, GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. And apologies about the gen rush. We're going for the world record escape attempt. The Huntress? Can we get this finished before she gets here? She's a 110 killer, so she's pretty slow. Yeah, we can get this in time. And goodbye. She's definitely on us still. She saw me. I'm down. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's no way. What I needed was, I needed Toxic to take aggro. In those type of scenarios, if you have a no-mither player, you need someone to take aggro for you, before... You need someone to take aggro, in those type of scenarios. No. Unfortunate. Draft made a good attempt, though, and that's D and Toxic on that gen. That's good news. But Draft's about to go down here. Yeah, hiding there was not a good move, in my opinion. But if we get someone to unhook me, we can theoretically jump on this gen. That wouldn't be bad. But that hook's nearby, too. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, Giraffe, I'd say next time, don't even bother for the body block. Just let me get on hook. Yeah, she's right now between us. Just jump on gens.
Wow.
I was coming to take aggro when he went down. Gotcha. One of you's on Saloon. I would just jump on gens if you have Prove Thyself. That way you can get sub 40 gens, and you should be able to get 2 gens done.
Okay, I'll head over to that one.
And I'm just gonna don't suicide if you get on hook. They have Kindred for me. Yep, exactly. I mean, the Huntress is playing smart in the sense that she is going to force 2 deaths this early, but she's going to see 2 gens pop off in that time frame. So it's not exactly the best idea in the world for her to do this. because Hatch will spawn as soon as 2 of us are dead. That's 1.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's still there. That was weird that she, like, disappeared for a second.
I would go to the one in the back corner. If you're facing towards where we're hooked, it's on the back right-hand corner on the 2nd floor. Someone's there.
Gotcha. I'm working on the one on the gallows real quick.
All right, sounds good. I mean, if you both finish those, then you can escape at that point. Draft has like 10 seconds left, and you're going to not be able to get that in time. Oh, she may have messed up. No BT though. Whoops.
Oh, I did that on purpose to pull her away.
I mean, that works, yeah. And does get you another stack of fast track. Nice dodge. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I mean, the most we're gonna see is 1 person escape. Toxic's gen's about finished. Ooh, she might be able to finagle that. Alright, Toxic's heading up to Gallows, so just keep chase. That's a big oof. Alright, so we might be able to get 2 people, maybe 1 people out, but it's gonna be dicey to say the least. Spine Chill's activated. She'll probably end up going for the gen, if I had the bet. She got Insidious. Oh yeah, we'll check at the end, absolutely. I'm not sure if she does, I'm not sure. But it could be an, could be an Insidious Huntress. Yeah, Toxic, if you can hear us, best bet's probably just going to an exit gate, not gonna lie. Nope, never mind. D-out suicide, that might be Toxic's best option to escape.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I tried to kill the MC, but rough.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sucks that they just sat there and camped between the 2. I mean, they played it how they should from a killer perspective.
Oh yeah, 100%. If you're looking from like an objective perspective, that is the right play to make with 2 people on hooks that close. I think they almost cost them the game though. So, oh wait, Hatch is right there. Hey, still 1 person out.
Nice.
Alright.
They had Tinker, that's why they disappeared.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, not Insidious. We were wondering if it's Insidious or not.
So imagine them getting a 3K and not outscoring all of us because of how they played. That's awful.
Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, you get the win, but do you get the value? The answer is no.
Nah, no, not at all.
Alright. Unfortunate match, but c'est la vie. It happens. I have 2 more Commodious toolboxes that I can use. Oh, wait. That's right. Also remember, if you run out of Commodious toolboxes, but still have your festive toolboxes, they are Commodious toolboxes.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of toolboxes at all.
Okay. See, I normally only use brown toolboxes or items in general, so I just have, like, a stockpile.
Does leader match up with, or does it stack with Prove Thyself and Resilience?
It does stack on heals and on exit gate. It doesn't stack on gens. Leader used to affect gens, but no longer.
Okay. Because I'm trying to run, like, fast track is good, but only if people are getting hooked. But for this, I feel like it's not the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could do one of two things. You could either run Better Together for info to where everyone knows where you are, and so they'll jump on gens with you, or you could run Streetwise to increase your charges, if that's also an option. Yo, what's up, board? How goes it? We're going for a world record escape.
I never even thought of that.
Yeah, Built to Last Streetwise, Commodious plus add-ons should give you a lot of value. Better Together is awesome as long as the killer isn't using Discordance. Yeah, and that's one thing. We saw Billy earlier to where they're using Discordance, so we got 0 Prove Thyself value. I mean, Resilience still frickin' chews through gens like nobody's business, but still. So if you are interested in joining Ward, you're more than welcome to do so. You can queue up when you are ready. Right now, our community's best time is right now number 10 in the world. As a Prove Thyself gamer, screw Discordance, screw Tinker. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. They are pretty much direct counters to Prove Thyself, after all. Though, technically, I'd argue that Tinker is not. If you look at it this way, Tinker, normally if 2 people on gen, they have 8 seconds to get there. With Prove Thyself, they have closer to 6, if not 5. So there's almost no way for someone with Tinker to get to a gen if they're any significant distance away, which is nice. 3TTV Swift. Gilty, I know you said you were not a true gamer, but this is on a whole nother level. Right now we're going for the world record escape attempt, GG. Our community, of course, currently holds the 10th fastest attempt, and we've gotten some good, like, 5-minute runs, but no, like, sub 4. Tinker I can actually push through, to be fair, but no one ever finds me when there's Tinker, yeah. You will after this match? Sounds good, Ward, sounds good. Alright, let's ready up. And 4 toolboxes. I should probably check if I might be able to get a brand new parts in my web, shouldn't I? That'd be a smart idea. Let's check. There's brand new parts. Let's do that, and should be good to go. Awesome, sounds good, Ward. We'll get in right after this match. We'll sub out Giraffe for you.
I'm gonna try a combination of Built to Last and Streetwise.
Yeah, I mean, it gets you a lot of value. Built to Last gets you 50% back, so I think Streetwise gets you 25% additional. So if a Commodious with 32, you go up to 40, so you should have a total of 60 charges. So, pretty good. All right. So let's see if we can use this brand new part to the fullest. If we're able to match up with D2 with Streetwise, we might be able to make it work. The biggest thing is getting that 3 gen in the back finished ASAP. Like, if we can get that 3 gen out of the way and save Saloon and Water Wheel, then we're golden. If we can't do that, though, then we run into a similar issue like we did against Huntress. I also just need someone to take aggro off of me. I'm going to be running a build where I 99 myself, try not to heal. Sounds good. I try not to heal people unless they want to be healed, so that's why I teabag first. I know the plight, which is someone healing you out of resilience. I've been there, done that. Alright, but we are heading to Dead Dog Saloon. Let's see what damage we can do. Might try and force out Water Wheel first. Might go for those back gens first. Need to figure out which one I want to focus in on. We are where? Back Saloon. Okay. So I'm going to head over here at this corner gen. Is someone running BT? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure we are maximizing.
It's the Myers.
Where?
He just went to the main building, the saloon.
Okay. Oh! You know, when you point in a direction, I was figuring I would go in that direction and not, you know, go in a different direction. Alright, he's on Giraffe. I can jump back on that gen and finish it out. But I appreciate that Giraffe took aggro. Alright. So you should be able to get this gen out of the way. It's already at 70%. Giraffe is down where? Over there on the opposite side. That's fine. We should see 2 gens, if not 3, pop off in a few seconds. Tries to take aggro. Giraffe is a gem. I agree.
I was gonna say, hopefully we have another gen or 2 about to pop.
Are you on Saloon?
No, I just finished the one over by the windmill.
Okay, so that must be Toxic on Saloon then.
Mikey's on me.
We'll head to the unhook, and I'll be on Gallows. Just keep him busy. Okay, so this might be good. Actually, I'm gonna jump on that one. He doesn't have ruins, so this works out. That's a 3-person prove thyself. Oh,
He's trying to tear up.
That's fine. I mean, he's wasting time then. We already have another 2 gens being worked on.
Yeah, he left me.
Probably because of the pop. Unfortunate. He's on Gallows right now.
I'm working on the gen in the middle of the street.
I'll join you there in a moment.
Hoping it's not Tombstone.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate, but as long as we can get this gen done, then one of us should be able to get out. He's in Shack, I think. I'm surprised he did not go for us. Mikey doesn't know what's going on. Oh, he's coming here, though.
He's got agitation.
110%.
Gen done.
Alright, just get out then. He's gonna probably be on me next. I'm heading to the exit gate behind the saloon. He's on me. Yeah, you can get out. Alright, we should be good then. We should be good. Alright, that was probably a sub 5 at the very least.
That felt really quick.
And that'll be that for us, but...
412 time.
What'd you say?
412.
Okay, better. I mean, that puts us... Where is that? That puts us at top 15, so not too bad.
Yeah. I told you, like, if we can get sub 342, I'd say it's a win.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Thankfully, Mikey is a really slow start, and, like, killers like that we're amazing at because we can just kind of abuse that.
Oh yeah, I think the only thing that could have done different there was maybe if we would have stacked up on gens faster, because like I was on a gen solo both times until the very very end.
Yeah, Giraffe and I were on one, but then he came to us and thankfully Giraffe took aggro so I could finish out that gen.
Gotcha.
Alright, Ward, when you are ready, join up and we'll get you on in here. I'll send you a join request. I have one more Commodious and Socket Swivel and that, so it should be good to go. Alright, let's also go through our Blood Web, see if we can find anything here. That's Mechanics Toolbox, not what I want by any stretch. Let's go through this, I guess. Yep, that's fine. Might as well take this one. Yeah, I didn't want to give him stock, but wanted him to chase me instead. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, at the end of the day, you took aggro off of me and he went for you, so that helped out quite a lot, actually. So I appreciate it. Well, let's grab a White Ward. What offerings do you have for maps?
Let me look. Azerov's,
You have Coldwind or Dead Dog?
I've got Dead Dog, I've got 4 of them.
Alright, let's do that. I have a White Ward, so I can save a brand new part.
Heard.
Cool. Yes, he's got the battery. The battery? What about the battery? Or Ward, are you bringing a flashlight? Is that what you're doing? You panicked and pointed the wrong way, Giraffe? That's fine. I was like, oh, you want me to go behind there? Okay, I'll go there. I thought maybe like you had spine chill or something. And I was like, oh no, he's right here. Whoops. That was my bad for not paying attention, to be fair. I should have been paying more attention to where Mikey might have been. But we are good. We still got a pretty decent time there. I mean, top 15 isn't bad. It's still not like a top 10. But all things considered, the fact that we're finishing games within, 5-6 minutes is pretty valuable. Through my headphones, but I was like, gibberish noises. Fair, fair. Let me take a look at my dailies. These are all things that I have to do on Killer. Okay. As well continue going through the Blood Web, I suppose. We can grab a Coldwind. I'll grab you. I was glad you got a battery from the Blood Web. Oh, a battery from the Blood Web. I was like, what you on about? I don't care about them batteries. No, of course we'll take that one. That's fine. Let's see what this Blood Web has to offer. Nothing really of value. Yeah, this Blood Web is hot garbage. Might as well go through these, I guess, first and just see where it lands. Alright, Ward, just waiting on you. If you want to bring a toolbox, we can get these gens done. That'd be appreciated. Perfect. There's the Dwight boy. And let's see if we can get another sub 5. I mean, that was a pretty fast match. It was a 4-12. There's my White Ward. Dusty looks like... Oh, no. Oh, that's a problem.
What? I didn't see it.
They brought a Haddonfield key, which is strange for a killer to bring Haddonfield. What killer would be good on Haddonfield? I guess Nurse? Yeah, so the only thing I can think of is that we're playing against a Nurse here. He brought Vigo's offering. Fair enough. I mean, Nurse is pretty bad, but I'm trying to think of like who can really make value out of that map, and there's not many. So I don't know. That's a strange one to see for sure. Alrighty. Let's see. Fingers crossed that we end up on Dead Dog. It's for main building and walls true. Someone can ignore loops. Yeah, I guess Pyramid Head wouldn't be bad. I'm going to go to House of Pain.
Heard. I've got the gen over by the park. It's a Huntress.
Strange choice. Yeah.
Middle of the street.
Hopefully she didn't see me going to House of Pain.
Like I said, I'm over by the park in that jungle gym thing.
Alright, I'll be there after I finish out this gen, just use up my brand new part.
Heard.
Alright, we already have the gen at 50%, so that's good news there. We'll keep on hitting our great skill checks. Yeah, apparently she saw me. She has exhaustion hatchets, by the way.
Exhaustion, really? Makes sense, I guess, for this map.
My gen's at 50%, but slowly regressing. She doesn't seem to have pop. Looks like she's on Toxic now.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go work the gen in Killer Shack.
Alright, Giraffe's going for me, so he should be fine if Toxic... Oh, so not Giraffe. Ward's going for me. So Toxic can continue taking aggro, and then we can jump into... Ooh, that's not good.
Cool.
Hmm. You're in Michael's house?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the unhook since it's on the way, and then I'll join you.
Sounds good.
I think she saw you.
She did.
Is she coming through? She's looking in the lockers. Oh no, he's reloading. Oh.
We should have another gen about to pop, I feel like, based on time.
Yeah, House of Pain is almost done. So there's House of Pain. There's one in front of Yellow House across from House. There's one back here.
This gen is at a one-person gen.
In that case, I can stick on it, I suppose. In that case, I'll stick on it, I suppose. Okay, this definitely could be going better, but it could be going worse, I suppose. It's not the end of the world so far. Looks like Ward got Toxic. We need Ward to take aggro. That'd be our best case scenario here. Have you found a gen yet?
Yeah, I just found one.
Cool, mine's at 25.
I'm just starting this one, but if somebody comes over to it, it'll fly. It's a two-person.
Where is it at?
It's, I don't know, opposite of where you went, I think. Like, diagonal, complete opposite on the map, though.
Oh, I know exactly which one. The one across from House of Pain. Mine's at 70. Also, Huntress Lullaby. Okay, so this one should be finished.
All right, my gen's about 40.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find an exit gate and jump on it. By the time I get to it, you should be finished, I think.
We play 50.
Alright, I'm on the exit gate waiting. Okay, maybe this might work. That'd be dicey.
Over 75.
Alright, on the exit gate. Alright, so do I think this was a sub 5? Maybe? Do I think it's a sub 4? Definitely not. This definitely feels like a sub 6, sub 5 though. Our exit gate's open. Back in park. And that's time. Alright, let's take a look, see if everyone else can get out. Nope. I was just saying, hopefully everyone can get out, but apparently not. It looks like Taku's gonna try and get you out. Oop, but I think got found.
Oh, he did.
Good dodge on the hatchet, though. And the 360 on that one, Jesus.
601.
Did Huntress just leave out of respect? Nope. Well, there's an attempt. I ran the killer for too long, mentioning I was using my teabag controller. Criminy. Yeah, if you keep on crawling that way, you'll get to the exit gate. It's to your right. Ooh. Yeah, I think she still hears you. Oh, maybe not. This might be close. Dee might be able to get out. If she was smart, she'd go to the exit gate. Yeah, there she goes. There she goes. Close but no cigar.
Almost.
Yep.
But yeah, the time was 601.
Alright, not too bad, all things considered. It's not an ideal map because sometimes the gen spawns are a little bit funky. Alright, well, 601's not bad. She missed a stationary target twice. I did see that too, yeah. Also, Giraffe, if you ever do want to get in again, you're more than welcome to do so. Just keep that in mind. Not already, yep. And let's go into the blood web, see if we can find another brand new part, maybe. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, right, seeing which tree it ends up on. So I'll grab that one, so I'll grab this then. Oh, I can't, I don't have enough blood points. Well, so in that case, we'll bring the Commodius plus the Socket Swivels then. Also, wait, didn't I use a White Ward? Oh, does White Ward not actually save brand new parts? Well, just giving Ward a few rounds in a row since I was in Sever already. Sounds good, sounds good. Also, I didn't realize that White Ward did not protect brand new parts. Huh. That's unfortunate and surprising. I'm gonna bring Cold One.
Sounds good. I mean, I've got 3 more dead dogs.
Okay, we can do that then.
But
Also, I just learned something new today, that White Ward does not save brand new parts because it gets consumed. Interesting.
fair.
It saves the item, not the add-ons. No, I'm pretty sure it saves the item add-ons too. Let me just double check. White Ward DVD. Let's see. White Ward. Protection against the loss of your item and its add-ons. But because brand new part specifies that it consumes the brand new part, it doesn't get saved. I realized that after the fact, but that's exactly why. That's exactly why that happened. So that is unfortunate. I'm gonna bring a Shroud of Binding. I'm just gonna hope we spawn on a 4-person gen. Oh, that's quite unfortunate, though. But, c'est la vie. You win some, you lose some, I suppose. That Sacrificial Ward. What am I trying to see? Shroud of Union. Start the trial with someone else. Actually, I'm going to bring a Shroud of Union, so I only start with one person near me. Because Shroud of Binding might result in just all of us getting found early. Would need to save add-ons to even be useful now that items stay when depleted. I mean, realistically speaking, items by themselves without the add-ons aren't too bad. Like, brown medkits I'll use to the day I die because they're just so good. What do I need for items? I don't need any items right now. I have my Commodious toolboxes and my event toolboxes too, so I'm set for days as far as toolboxes are concerned. It was just the brand new parts that I was hoping to use.
I had to go check on the girls, make sure.
All good, no worries. How are they doing?
One's refusing to take a nap, you know, typical thing.
How old are they?
2 and 6.
Gotcha. Now, is it a 6-year-old refusing or the 2-year-old?
The 2-year-old.
Okay, I was gonna think it's the other way around.
Oh no, the 6-year-old's like, okay, nap time, I guess.
Fair, fair. Righty. Well, we'll bring the Shroud of Union, hopefully spawn.
Honestly, the best case scenario is if a killer hooks somebody and face camps them to death.
Yeah, either that or someone just goes for an extended chase.
Yeah.
I did bring a Shroud of Union, so someone will spawn with me. So we'll at least get some prove thyself value off the bat.
Cool.
I thought about bringing Shroud of Binding, but then thought maybe that's a bad idea, because the killer can just find all of us at the same time.
Yeah, I agree.
Alrighty. Well, let's take a look and see what damage we can do. Stellar best is a sub 5. We still haven't got any sub 3s though just yet. We just need like one person to take aggro. And for us to be able to just 3-man gens back to back to back. Y'all start teabagging at pallets? I mean, that does tend to work, Ward. You're not wrong. So if that's something that you are interested in taking aggro, more power to you, my friend. I'll leave that decision up to you, of course. As long as they're not on me, like, I am probably the key player when it comes to immediate value because I have, you know, constant resilience. Outside of that, we always want at least 2 people together. I can't loop that long? You're fine, Giraffe, you're fine. The fact that you go out of your way and take aggro for me when I'm running no Mither is value enough, I promise. Did we all spawn together nonetheless? We at least got 3 people spawned.
We're all together. Well, 3 of us are.
Yep. Go to back corner, I guess. Yeah, we're all in back corner.
2 go corner, 2 go up top. It's a blight. I'm working on saloon, or not saloon, but gallows.
All right, we're in corner. We're at 50 already. Ward's already down. I'll join you on gallows.
Cool. And then when you get over here, I'll start using my toolbox.
Yeah, I should be able to get this before you can get here.
I agree.
They hit toxic. I don't know if they'll prioritize the gen. Yep. He has infect. Just go for the unhook and then jump on gens on water wheel. He's going for you. Thankfully, he left the person of no mither, so I can pick myself up if worse comes to worse here. Start rethink real hard about Pyramid Head. I'd run. I'm going up the saloon.
That's where I was gonna go.
He's on us. On me.
I tried to put that hit for you.
I appreciate it. You can go. I'll try and loop him. I'm just gonna bring him in the back corner so that he's out of everyone's hair. Okay. Looks like they're back on water wheel.
I see it.
I'm up on Gallows Hook. He is looking around. Looks like he might be going to main building.
He was leaving me.
Yeah, he found Ward, I think. Yeah, Ward's taking aggro, so you're good to finish those gens.
As long as Dom is on a gen, we're good.
Yep, Dom is, so you're good. Yeah, Ward's taking over to water wheel, so he should be pretty out of the way. Oh, looks like he might be on Dom, though. Yeah, he is. He might have Tinker, but he's off of Ward now.
Where should I go?
Grab me, and then we can go to Dom's gen. Oh, he's going for you, no. Oof. He's gonna have to fatigue, though, so you have time. I'll go to Dom's gen right now. And I'll try and get to the exit gate immediately after, because I think this gen...
Yeah.
Oh.
You left me alone.
Yeah, he's on Dom's gen right now. Well, this is awkward. He's protecting that gen.
We're on another one.
Dom's down. What gen you on? Alright, looks like he might be going for you now.
He left me and then went back.
I'm on Dom's gen, it's 50%. He's picking up Dom now. He's going for you right now.
I did that purposely.
Is the gen about done? I'm at 70%. I should be able to finish this out, and if he comes for me, then someone can get you off a hook. Go for exit. Alright, I'm on the exit gate right now.
Good. He slugged me down.
Yeah, he's picking up. I should have enough time here. I'm already 50%. He doesn't make it.
I would leave.
Alright, and that's time. Ooh, criminy. This split actually was pretty smart. You're gonna split on gens. We had too much pressure for him to really do much. What's chat saying as far as time's concerned?
Man, this flight is a great human being.
Yeah, he really does not like you. Ward sabotaging a hook. I'm not sure if it's the right one, though. Nope. Yeah, Grimes is definitely Grimesing today, that's for sure. But at least we got 3 people out, so that's good news, I suppose.
5:37.
I mean, we're still getting those, like, sub 6-minute games, which is not bad by any stretch.
Well, I think if we could have knocked out that gen faster, where we got stuck is that those 2 gens were like,
yeah,
both getting worked on.
Yeah, he kept on going back and forth between your gen and my gen.
Fair.
Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Let's grab this, grab you, and run out of blood points already. Yeah, the only thing about this is that we do not get a lot of blood points. I guess, to be fair, we get as many as most survivors get in a game. Alright, then you'll come back. Sounds good, Ward. In that case, Giraffe, are you ready to go? I'll invite you. So I'll confirm Ward's as finished, and Giraffe is now in. Perfect. Yeah, all we need is, like, trying to think of, like, what we can do in order to get more value. Just basically prove thyself would be the only thing, is to shorten those gens a little bit more.
That's what I'm using. Every time I'm on a gen, I'm usually solo. So,
yeah.
like, gen usually takes a while. I think the best thing to do would be, we need to double up on the first 2 gens, and then just, like, keep trying to... The only thing is, if we have one person in chase regardless...
Exactly.
Like, it's always going to be one person. So that's why I'm trying to think of the best build that's for a solo build, but you need to have that prove thyself, otherwise you're leaving something on the table, you know what I mean?
You could theoretically run my build, which is Nomai the Resilience. Yeah, that 9% extra value. Otherwise, the best thing to do would be to have 2 of us jump on gen at the beginning, 1 person take aggro, 1 person on 1 gen, and then when the 2 people finish, they jump on the person with the 1 gen, and they start 3 people genning non-stop, basically, would be the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I'll just keep my build the way it is, because, I mean, Iron Will's kind of my crutch perk, not gonna lie.
Gotcha. No worries.
I get hurt. I spend a lot of time hurt, and that's why I'm able to run like I do, because of Iron Will.
Yeah, see, I just compensate with Nomai they're using Sprint Burst. As soon as I hear Cherry Radius, I know where they are. I'm like, and I'm out of here.
Fair.
Let's see, I still have a Shroud of Union. Hopefully just don't all spawn together again. Because then we can 2-person, you'd 1-person, you call out where you are, and then we just run to your gen, finish that out, and then we just start 3 remaining gens. Adrenaline BT leader built to last. Sounds good. Switch characters for more toolboxes. I appreciate it, Giraffe. I appreciate it. I do have to say, I do respect these killers for not dodging as many lobbies with 3 TTVs in the game.
True.
To be fair, I did do Sandbag of Friends with 4 TTVs. We all had all TTV in our names, and we just also start randomly switching all of our names to each other. That was a fun time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 4 toolboxes on top of which, honestly, I could care less about seeing 3 TTVs. I would more care about the 4 toolboxes and going, I'm getting gen rushed. I am not going to be able to get kills this game. I want to Sandbag with Friends at some point. It's a lot of fun. I would highly recommend it. You could probably see about getting a community Sandbag with Friends. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do that. Maybe next Swift Saturday we do Sandbag of Friends instead. Never using any other die again. This stuff is so good. Maybe you're lucky you'll get a switch killer. I mean, hey, don't discount switch killers where they are. You never know. They could just be using a Switch Pro controller. The color is great. It didn't stain the shower at all. Hey, that's awesome. Well, in that case, keep on using it. Red as per usual. Sandbagging a Claude in a locker because she was being immersed. The Billy gave me Hatch right after since I gave him his 4th barbecue stack. Where am I? I'm behind Saloon. I'm gonna go to Saloon.
I'm with you.
It's a Billy. He's going to main building too. Shoot. He's on me. I went to back right-hand corner, the opposite corner from the 3-gen. I'm on the back corner across from the 3-gen.
See, that's what we need from gens. That one right there.
Yeah, that was probably a 2-person brand new parts, I bet. Where are you at?
Still on Saloon.
Oh, okay, I'll join you right now. What's your gen on?
We've got 2 people on it now, and we're at 60.
In that case, finish that out. I'm going to stick to my gen. I should be finished by the time you finish.
Yeah, click on yours. We'll knock this out right about now.
Yeah, go to the next gen on Gallows, and I'll meet you there. Mine's at 70 right now. Oh, he has Tinker.
Of course he does.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. I heard the chainsaw, but I heard nothing else after it. Yeah, exactly. The fact that I'm running no Mither kind of... And the Apex muffler. Yeah, that makes sense. Since this chainsaw is silent. I heard it. It was very faint, mind you. You'll probably head over towards you in a little bit. My gen's at 70 right now still.
Yeah, we're finishing this one now.
Alright, if you can get me, we can jump on this gen and finish it out.
Then to hook on the right.
Yeah, I think you're going for Giraffe right now. I think that Toxic might be taking control of the Billy. Yeah. So if you come to me, we can 3-man this out real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Just gen tap on your way. You'll have Tinker.
Yeah, this will get finished. He's picking
Yeah,
up.
we're good. He's picking up. And then let's head to Water Wheel. Because I think Giraffe's over here. Hopefully he doesn't have barbecue. He's chainsawing. Okay, just commit to it, and then one of us will go to exit gate. He's on his way. I'm going to the one behind Saloon.
He's taking chase with me, with no Ed.
Oof. I'm going behind Saloon, so
He's
we'll have to
running
leave
to
you
you
for
guys
that.
now.
Oh, is he going for us?
What?
Giraffe, you need to go for an unhook or take aggro. Not sure which. That's a mild problem.
Oh, he's slugging for the 4K.
I don't think he knows where I am. I might have lied. Well, that's a mild problem. Hopefully he doesn't pick me up. He's not. Oh my god. This Billy. He might just give me the no Mither pickup. Oh, he realized it. Never mind.
Imagine
Look for hatch.
like completely saving this game.
Are you still on the ground?
Oh yeah.
Look for a hatch. I'm gonna suicide. Giraffe also suicide. Hatches are only saving grace. Yeah, Noah definitely just turned this game around from you just got 5 gen in 5 minutes to dead. Oof. Trying to lead him away, but had nothing to go
so
to.
He's going up there to close the hatch.
He wants the extra points. Yeah, that's Noed for you. It's either all or nothing, and he got all in this case. Oh, that's brutal. Wait, he doesn't even know where hatch is. He's still looking for it.
I thought I heard it.
I can tell you it wasn't over by behind Saloon, towards the exit gate. I'm not sure where it is, though. Well, if it's in the back corner, he'll find it now. Yep, it's in the back corner. That's that. I mean, I would just go to him and just end it at this point, but he found you anyways. Oh, he can wiggle off, that's true. Not sure how good that, what good that will do. Did that actually work? That looks like he's, I was gonna say gonna give you exit, but apparently not. Just stay away from hooks and then go to Saloon when off.
I don't want his pity when he's running Noed.
That's fair.
Like, if you're gonna run Noed, then clearly you want to win the game that bad, so...
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I just look at Noad as wasting a perk for 99% of the match, and ideally you never get to the point of needing to use it, so that's why I never run it. Makes no sense in my opinion.
I don't like late game builds, because, like, that means that you're playing the game to lose.
Oh yeah, 100%. Looks like maybe a baby Billy, though, with tier 2 add-ons.
Yeah.
Or perks, rather. Yep, Noed. Noed's always a fun time. Alright, well, I do have another commodious toolbox to use, not too worried there. I am running out of add-ons, though. That is the main concern I am noticing. Sure, I'll get the dressing, Ormond. Oh. Never mind, not enough blood points. Alright, we'll get you in on the next match board, right after this one. Since we're already readied up and looking for a lobby. How many times have we seen Noed now, this entire time? Just realized.
4?
Yeah. 2 of them on Billy, 1 of them on Bubba, and then 1 more I'm forgetting.
Huntress, maybe?
Oh yeah, I think it's either Huntress. No, Huntress was Lullaby. I think it was Ghostface.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Yeah, to me it makes no sense to run Noah because 99% of the time it's just getting 0 value. I always look at perks of what value am I getting from this throughout the majority of the match.
Yeah, I think the only time that Noed is really viable is in comp, because you know the game's going to go to the end game.
Yeah, exactly. Especially against, like, high-ranking teams, the CDMs of the world, the LAs of the world, the Port Mafias of the world.
Oh yeah, you have to. Otherwise you're getting 4-manned out.
Yeah, 100%. Were you watching the game where I only 3-hooked CDM, or the former CDM Septus players, with Freddy?
Oh yeah, I was in that. I was ref for that game.
Yeah, that was freaking brutal.
Yeah, it was. I mean, they played it perfect. I mean, they couldn't have played a better game.
Well, the amazing part is, like, in my opinion, was that I probably played a perfect game too, and because we got through every single pallet, I broke every single loop, and they started going for body blocks to extend chases by health stay. I'm like, this is impressive, but also, what do I do?
Yeah, I mean, at that point, like, how do you? But I mean, that's once you got one person on a gen, the other people are healthy. I mean, go for it if you're well calculated.
Yeah, exactly, and they were. No, it's such a joke. To me, it's because it's infuriating. Like, why couldn't the devs make it, that why it would be less mad when I hear Killer has... Yeah. I can kind of understand, the frustration of Noed. The main thing that I would do is I think that they can probably change Noed to a timed-based perk or hex. They could probably still keep it as a hex, but have be a timed-based hex and not just hexes up, you got insta-down potential. That maybe for 60 seconds, you have Noed, or 120 seconds, you have Noed, up until the point to where it, you know, blows up, basically. Overall, Noed is just... It is not a fun perk to play against. To be fair, what we're doing to killers right now probably isn't all too fun for them. Mind you, at the same time, like, we're putting in the value where necessary. I'm running No Mither for the additional 9%. We're running Prove Thyself. We're using perks to try and get Juns done as quickly as possible. So, now the greatest nerf to Noed is renaming it to Phil. I don't know. I think that Noed has its place. I think that it does need to get reworked in some capacity, though. You know, even if it's just a... as long as a dull totem is still up, that you get 120 seconds of insta-down potential, or exposed status effects. You know, even that would be potential value. Or you get so many seconds per totem still left in the map. You know, theoretically speaking, you could do... What would it be... like 30 seconds per totem. That wouldn't be bad, theoretically speaking. I am going to water wheel. Yeah, giving tokens like Thrill would make a lot of sense, in my opinion. 100%.
I'm right by it as well.
Alright, I'll be there soon. Tokens to make it time-based? Yeah.
Trickster, run over now.
If you can leave him away, I can jump back on it.
He took chase.
Let's head over to the 3-gen in the back.
Gotcha.
Well, he seems to know what he's doing. That's good and bad news in its own right. He's also right behind me, isn't he? Take aggro. I'm on a gen of Giraffe now. Heading up to Gallows.
That's where I'm at.
Oh. That's a problem. Oh, he's off of me?
He's on main now.
Okay, I'm back on Gallows then. Wasn't paying attention because I heard knives. Whoops.
He used his main event on me.
Sounds good. Giraffe or Toxic, we could come to Gallows. We can finish this out.
Say that again.
Never mind, he's gonna probably come up to the Gallows. I'm gonna be in Saloon.
Gotcha. I'll just hang out.
Gallows is right now at 50%, and there's no passive regression, so that's good news. If you want to jump on that with someone else.
Yep, I'm running to it now.
Then come to Saloon immediately after. He's heading to Gallows.
Gen's done.
Come to Gallows if you can.
Staying on me.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, we're getting that prove thyself value now.
It looks like he's going back to the...
Yeah, he's going to Saloon. Going for you, and then we can go to the gen to our left in middle of street.
We've got somebody on a gen.
Yeah, I think it's right here. Oh no, that gen's actually already on 2-cell. Right here.
The...
That works too. Go to a different exit gate. I'll go to get this one.
Gotcha.
That we're guaranteed out.
You should be able to get out before me.
He's right here. Yeah, get the exit gate. You're good.
He's on this other gate.
Yeah, you should be golden.
3 lights on now. Time.
Alright. What's the time, out of curiosity? Oh my god, that was a close one. If he would have went the opposite way, then we would have been able to get out a little bit sooner, probably. But c'est la vie. We were still able to get a pretty good time, I think. Barbecue, Spirit Fury, Discordance, and Bamboozle. Oh, that's why he's jumping on us with when he doubled up on gens. Discordance, that makes sense. I honestly didn't even take note of it due to the fact that we didn't really need to. So that's fair. Alright. And Ward, let's get you back on in here, my friend. On how good PC players like loop like they do, they only use W and they move their mouse a lot. Honestly, it's because of possibly the time of day.
I can hear my daughters screaming at each other because one's messing with the other one, so I had to go be dad.
All good, all good.
Did you get a time for that? I didn't.
I didn't either. I'll take a look right now in the VOD.
Cool.
Alright, so the verdict on that one, let's say we start at 46. Yeah, so we start a little bit after 46. We start at 46:30. Oh, no, we start at 47. So 47, if the time was 52... No, time was 47 to 51:30. That would be 4 minutes 30.
4 minutes and 30?
Yep, that is slower than our best time, though.
Yeah, but still not bad.
Oh, no, not at all. Not bad in the slightest.
If you want to bring a map offering, I'm out now.
Sounds good. In that case, I will bring another cold one, actually, because I like cold one a little bit better than Dead Dog. The gens on Dead Dog are good because they're very compact, but they're almost too compact at some points.
That's fair.
All right. Don't have object, which would make aggro all more easy. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you can take aggro for as long as possible, Ward, then more power to you, mate. At the end of the day, that gives us time to be on gens. I'm already out of freaking blood points. The only downside, I guess the good news, bad news is we're finishing games within, like, 5 minutes, and we're getting 20,000 blood points. So, like, all in all, we're getting a lot of blood points. Running Sprint Burst, Prove Thyself, Deli Windows. You got it, Ward. I have faith in you. Alright. We'll use our event toolboxes now, since that's our last one that we have available. My hope is a 2-minute wait, but I can only hope. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're able to loop for that long, then we'd be able to get pretty much every gen out of the match. Trickster's Knife, do not push you off of gens. That is correct. Trickster does not interrupt anyone. That is accurate. Alright, should be good. Yeah, I just messaged you. I saw your message, but I wasn't able to respond at the point in time. But yes, I would appreciate some. Please and thank you. Secret Offering. Was that a shroud? Yeah, probably a shroud of binding or something to that degree, I'd imagine. Not entirely sure, though. Alright. Well, let's see what damage we can do here. We're getting close. Like, we're getting better and better, because we have not been able to get a sub 4 minute yet. Could that be too good? Like, no. Honestly, it still wouldn't make him that good. I personally believe that if you are getting hit by knives, you probably should be interrupted. There's no reason for you not to be, in my opinion. I guess the only argument would be for the unhook, but you can theoretically lock people out of unhook with Doctor. So I don't think it's like that extreme to suggest that Trickster should be able to interrupt gens, totems, unhooks. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we're all by each other, I think.
Let's jump on this gen here. This should be a sub 30 gem.
Is it a nerf?
Haven't heard anything. I see someone in the corner. I'm not sure if it's one of us, though. Let's go this way. It's a doctor. Impossible skill check, Doc, maybe?
Yep.
Let's just keep on rotating counterclockwise and find all the gens that way.
Sounds good. Dude, this is fast.
Yep. I have another one right here. Oh, they're here, though. They're on meat tree.
He's on me, on the tree.
Yeah, I see it. Ward's taking him away. He has Electro, too. Be aware of that for when you go and chase.
We're about to get 3 gens done in the time of 1.
Yep. Prove thyself value. We'll have to cut across towards Shack, because they're in the next gen.
Gotcha. One gen's about to pop to our right.
I can't see this next. Oh, there it is. That's right. And it's right next to an exit gate, too. Fingers crossed, no barbecue.
He's coming straight for us.
Yeah, I hear it. He took aggro on them. Perfect.
That was smart.
That was clutch. I'll jump on the exit gate. Oh.
I looked away for a second. Worth it. Go.
I have to go to the other one. I can't go to this one. You're too close. He's on me too, which means that they're gonna have to get you off the hook.
Yeah, heard.
Know it again. Dom needs to get him off the hook. Dom needs to get you off the hook, like ASAP. Wait, you Kobe'd, but oh no. Oh no. Wait, I Kobe'd. One of us will make it. Alright, I'm on my way out. We're good, we're good.
Good.
That's time,
Dom.
that's time. Oh my god. The
Well, Dom
second
was also
Kobe.
streaming it too.
Wait, what?
Dom was also streaming it too.
Oh, that works out perfectly. Didn't realize that. Oh, the double Kobe, that is a thing.
Oh, he's pissed. Guaranteed.
Oh, 100%. One Kobe in his face, and then a second one off in the distance. No add value for this, Doctor.
Dom was 350. 415 was you.
Not too bad. I mean, 350 it gets us to 13th. Yeah, if we could have escaped right away, then I think we would have been able to get even faster.
I agree.
Right now, chat's doing the numbers on what the chances of us both Kobeing on first try are, and apparently 1 out of 125%, 1 out of 125.
Insane. That's insane.
Oh, criminy. Yeah, kind of like a pseudo impossible skill check, Doc. Not that great, but it kind of got some value. All right. Draft, are we getting you back in, or is Ward going in for another match? Unless, Ward, I'm not sure if you are not able to play. Oh, all right. 1 second. Ward, I'll invite you because of the lobby glitch. Up to you if you want to. I think Ward is joining now, so if you want, we'll get you in on the next match, Draft. We have time for, I would say, so normally I'd say we have time for 4 more matches, but because we're doing Gen so quickly, I don't actually know how many matches we're gonna have. It's actually hard to tell. I'll bring another dead dog.
That was huge. Us all starting together though. And
Oh,
just
100%.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's why I'd say like a Shroud of Binding or Shroud of Union wouldn't be bad. Double 4% off a hook. Chat clipped that one.
Say what?
Chat clipped the double 4% off a hook. Just the back-to-back.
So
wait, did we not have luck add-ons there, or was someone running Jar of Salty Lips?
no, that was legit.
That's awesome. Yeah, so 4%. Wait. I don't think it's a 1 out of 125. I think it's even more less chance, because it's a 4 out of 100 chance. And 4 out of 100. Yeah, 4 out of 100 be 1 out of 25. No, you're right. It is 1 out of 25. Wait, no. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 25 times 1 out of 25, right? So 1 divided by 25. Yeah. Hold on. It's not... Yeah, it's 4% times 4%. So... Yeah, I think it's even... It'd be a 1.6. Yeah, 1.6. Okay, so 1.6. So yeah, it's around 1 out of 125. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. NPC where gens are getting done, Spine Show, Resilience, Vault, Speed, and Sprint Burst. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, the good news is, with Empathy, you'll be able to see where I am at all points in time. It's basically like a built-in bond. Yeah, more or less it's basically a built-in bond. But I'm gonna have a quick few bites of my nachos real quick. And we should be good to go. Let me double check. 25 times 25. Yeah, so it's 1 out of 1 or 625. So by that metric, it's a 1.6. Yeah. So yeah, it's a 1.6% chance of getting that in a row. I'm pretty sure. No, wait. Oh, no. Sorry. It's not a 1.6% chance. It's a 0.16% chance. Yeah, because I multiplied it by 100 already. So it's a 0.16%. Also, apparently we can't do math, and it was a 0.16% chance. So 0.1% chance of that happening in game.
The way it happened. That's insane.
Correct. Yeah, so almost less than a 0.1% of that happening.
Wow.
Yeah, so that is very lucky. You know, those probably not lottery numbers, but like pretty close to. Pretty close to. Because it's a 1 out of 25% chance, 1 out of 625, and that will grant us a 0.16% chance. Yeah. So less than a percent chance of that ever happening. Unless there are built-in values that we're not aware of, if it's just based on RNG, that's how it should work. Let's go to either the one in front of us if it spawned, or Gallows.
Heard.
Gallows.
There is one to our right, though.
Alright, we'll hit that one after.
They're running Thana. Fuck.
So that's a default 4% increase on each gen. It's also Freddy. Might be Forever Freddy.
Well, I've got a Commodious, and I just hit it with the brand new part, so...
He's coming. Let's commit.
It's a Freddy. The factory will just...
I'll try and loop him. I think he lost me. Where are you?
I went to the gen on the other side of Killer Shack. We're
Water.
both knocking this one out. We're about to do 2 gens before we all go to sleep.
Alright, he has swing chains, so trying to keep us awake is a good choice. I'm on that one that was to the right of Gallows.
Gotcha. I'm going to the one on the far side over by Saloon.
I'll actually join you there because my alarm clock's there too.
And now we're almost done with this, Jenny. We're at 75.
In that case, I'll meet you at Saloon.
And then we'll go up to Saloon.
Sounds good. I'm there right now. He's already broken down the door on Saloon, just a heads up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Disco Freddy would make sense. You're not wrong. Right now we're still chewing
We're on
through.
top of Saloon.
Yep, I'm right here with you. And we can go to the other gen that was next to Gallows after this.
Heard.
Yeah, I don't think he has Disco. If he had Disco, he would have already teleported. Alright, it's right in front of me. Trying to see if I can find an exit gate. I don't see one yet. I have no idea. I have no idea where this Freddy is. Where in the fresh hell? Did he open it? He must have. Go for that one. Yeah, he must have given up. He must have given up because of how fast we did these gens. Absolutely. How fast did Toxic get out? Yeah, 100% he gave up. He had to have.
We just did that to a Freddy with Thana and swing chains.
Yep. To be fair, he gave up at the end, 110%.
.312 was the first person out.
3:12, so that's faster than my time. So in that case, that was Toxic out.
Yeah, Toxic was out at 3:12. I was out at, or you were out at 3:23, and I was out at 3:27.
So in that case, if that's the case, all three of us got out before the 7th fastest run. So right now we all have the 7th fastest. Even if we were to apply ours individually, we'd all have 7th if we just looked at that. But since we're all together, it'll come out as 7th because the 7th is 3:35.
So Dom needs to clip it and then send it in, right?
Yep, exactly. Dom sends it in and then can put all of our names in.
Cool.
So that'll guarantee us the 7th spot at the very least. And that there's a joint collab between the Guilty ones and... Do you have a name for your community?
5G Network.
5G Network. I like it.
It's the Get Good Gamer Game Gang.
I like it. I like it. But
Well,
so at the very least, we got 7th. We still have time for more. Up to you.
I mean, I'm probably gonna hop off. My daughters are being crazy, and I've been streaming for about 6 hours.
No worries, all good. Allows me to get some matches of Killer in, so I'll let Dom send that in. I'll probably clip that and upload it to my YouTube.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
No worries, we'll do this again. This was a fun time.
Yep, we'll catch you later, man.
See ya. Alright, so looks like that is the end of the world record attempts for right now. It's a ton of fun, though. I really do enjoy these type of days where we go for these type of milestones. So, the killer was playing, and then he gave up. We didn't do anything to make him give up. So it's not as if we coordinated with the killer. We didn't do anything to, you know, cause him to want to play, you know, play in our favor. So I think that should count, because basically that's the equivalent of, like, the killer pseudo-DCing, for lack of a better term. So I don't know. It might not count. That's my fear. Like, you gotta think that whoever got the top spot has to have been AFK or something like that. No, the top spot, actually, one person literally looped them around gens while people were on the gen. If they didn't have Swing Chains Thana, that would have gone probably closer to maybe 30 seconds faster. To be honest with you, we may have gotten a world record if it wasn't for that. So Tunnel Vision Killer? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I can send you the link right now. It was just straight up Tunnel Vision Killer. This is the run right here. Yeah, the killer did help the Exegate. That's my only fear, is that since he opened the Exegate, but I think it's just simply because he gave up. Like, he wasn't able to hit me off of the gallows, so on and so forth. Also, what is up, Raiders? Welcome, welcome, everyone. For those who do not know me, I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational killer main. Here to teach goes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. We are just playing with that one guy D, where we got the 7th fastest escape with our survivors. A little bit of a joint collaboration between the Gilty Ones and the 5G network. Was a ton of fun. Looking forward to doing this again in the future. For those who do want to stick on by, say hi, would love to have you do so. Make sure you hit that follow button. Join the Gilty Ones. On top of which, we do have a really cool giveaway going on in the month of May. If we hit some goals in the month of April, we're trying to reach an average of 20 viewers by the end of April. And if so, we're going to be giving away a Xbox One, or Xbox Series X Digital Edition, a PlayStation 5 Digital Edition, or a Nintendo Switch. So if that's something that interests you, make sure you do leave a follow, make sure you do leave a lurk if possible, and refresh the page so your views do count towards the analytics, so we can reach that goal. Yes, an average of 20 and 60 subs. Thank you. I keep on forgetting about the 60 subs as well, but we normally hit that, so I'm not too worried about that. But thank you, D. I appreciate the raid. With that being said, we are going to play a match of killer, and who's currently close on their streak? Let me double check this real quick. We're right now doing killer streaks, trying to get everyone up to double digits. So let's take a look. Who is the closest? We have Hillbilly at 6, Ghostface. There we go. That's what we're going to do. Hello, Ghosty Boy. That was a blast. Imagine killer, like, what just happened? Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, every killer we went up against probably had that going on in their mind of what the hell is going on. Like, they had nothing that they could theoretically do at the end of the day. Criminette is on 9. Methinks not. Methinks not. But for those who do want to check out our kill streaks and see what we're on and what our rules are, you can do !streak. The link shortener is being weird. How so? If I click it, paste your URL to be shortened. Yeah, that seems to be acting weird, alright. Well, in that case, let me just send this in chat. So, you have to copy that entire link, unfortunately. It does break due to the exclamation point. But that is what you'll need to see our link. Bye, Penguin. Have a good one. But yeah, I'll have to fix that. I know Shelby did help us out, but I'm not sure why it's being finicky like that. A shiny coin plus black salt statuette. I'm guessing a loot and scoop build of Plunder's Instinct, which does make me fear the potential for a key. We'll have to keep that in mind. By the way, welcome to the Gilty Ones, Evil Angel, Talon. I appreciate you both. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Happy to have you here. But yeah, for those mods who do need access to the streak, you can just copy and paste that. You should have access to the edit. That way we can keep track. But based on amount of time, we should have time for like 2, maybe 3 matches. before we will call it a night and raid another member of Children of the Fog. Should be a good old time. All right, sounds good. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That makes sense. Yeah, I have it. I think I just need to type in DB and it opens up for me. The Pale Rose. So let's pay attention to the audio cues on the boat. But we'll go undetectable straight away. Let's find where these guys are at. Yep, Pale Rose just went off, so they're on the boat. Thankfully, they shouldn't expect us. I see one person in the bottom floor. They may have left the area since it is corrupted, and looks like they already hit Ruin. Of freaking course. Hello. I almost did not hear her. I was trying to figure out if they hit both of my totems, which I think they did, honestly. Which could be a bit of an issue. Either that or it's a fast fault. So they did not hit my second totem. I stand corrected. They hit my second totem. So it would appear that they have a totem hunting build. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll vault. We'll get more distance this way than going around. And we need to down these people ASAP. There's no remorse happening here. They also have a freaking god pallet. Yep, break it. She gets stunned unless she has bounced landing. She'll probably vault. She does. We'll go around. This gen over here is being worked on. Let's interrupt it. You have a pallet. Yep, we'll break. This is going to be a tough one. They are working very efficiently, to say the least. Pallet. Yep, they have another pallet. I mean, we're getting rid of a lot of resources early on in the first 2 minutes of the match. So we're not in exactly what I would call a bad spot, but we're not in a great spot either. She'll vault. She doesn't vault, but she could play us here. I'll get the hit. She'll go to Shack. Will she go for the vault? She does. Dead hard or bust. No dead hard, and down. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Frankie. I appreciate it. I don't need to put you in basement, but it is the closest hooks to us, so let's do that real quick and head back to that gen that the Shiro was on. Alright, let's go undetectable. And let's find out where the fresh hell these guys are. 10% regression on that gen. Let's head that way. Interrupt them. No, that wasn't 10% regression. That was either a fast fault, a pallet drop, or a pebble. Interesting. That may have been a pebble. Hit the thing min. We'll get the grab. Oh, come on, dedicated servers! With save the best for last, I should have gotten the grab there, no problem. That sucks so much. Alright, we're out of BT range for the Cheryl, so we do see her, we'll hit her. We'll ignore the Claude. Go for the thing min. Get out of here, Claude. That was ridiculous timing. Dedicated absolutely broke that for us. No, stop it, Claude. No pointing. No reason to point. You're an obsession. I have saved the best for last. Get out of here. Sure, you want to go for the chase? Give me resources. For respect, we see scratch marks going over this gem. That's a Cheryl. She doesn't have DS anymore, thanks to her working on the gen. She'll vault again. We'll vault after her. You don't make that in time. Alright, they're in range of BT for the Thing Min, so we shouldn't hit the Thing Min. Let's put you up on hook. Thing Min gets healed. I see Claude there, Thing Min here, Claude there. Oh, that was Dwight who went off to the right. That's fine. I mean, if Thing Min wants to play this game, be my guest. Sprint Burst or Bounce Landing on the Claude. Sprint Burst on the Fang. Yep, Sprint Burst on the Fang. We'll go for you, since you're out of place. You'll give me more stacks. No BT value either, since you've been healed. And how many seconds do we think it's been? It's been less than 60, of course, and she hasn't touched an objective. But she won't make it to this. Let's down her. Let's go undetectable. And now we can potentially get more value on the Cheryl over here. Sounds like they were over here on this gen. Now they're on this gen? No. They might be going for the pickup on the Fang. That'd be my guess. Yeah, exactly. 10% regression on the pickup. Perfect. We should be able to pick her up now, I think. I think that's been more than 60 seconds. So let's now put you up on a hook. And Claude's right here as well. Interrupt her. 10% regression on that. And we'll go for the Claude now. We're gonna lose stacks, but honestly, from 8 to 4, that's okay by me. Alright, they got Murder Boat, but that's okay. I don't mind that. We can go undetectable immediately after this and remove BT value. Oh, hello. That was pretty good, honestly. We'll interrupt the unhook. Save the best for last, should give us the value we need. And if he doesn't have BT, she'll get hit. Or if she does have BT, we get value. That works out. Dwight goes up. I don't think we're undetectable fast enough to remove BT. But that's okay. We'll continue. We see Feng Min. She went for the unhook, so we know full well that she doesn't have DS. And that means that she's dead on hook too. We'll continue the chase. That's one. She goes down. And now she's dead. Alright, upsy daisy thing. Let's put you up on a hook. And then they get the unhook. They do have BT value on the Dwight. We'll keep that in mind. No idea where Cheryl is, mind you. Cheryl would be a good find. Scratch marks, go behind that box. Dwight's here. He's down. I'm going to assume that he has DS, though. So we're going to not pick him up right away. Yo, what's up, Minxie? How you doing? You love the new DS? It's definitely something to be much more aware of than before. 100%. Alright, they healed. They'll probably go for the Dwight soon. What was D's time? Because I tried to archive my video, it wouldn't let me. Rewatch it. Said the full video wasn't available, and I don't know. I clicked the archive. I think my time may have been faster than D's. I think mine was like 23. No matter what, we got top 7 between the 3 of us. So it was faster than you? Yeah, so I think I was faster than D. So I should be able to submit it and get us to top 7 at the very least. Well, I'll get a hit on you real quick. I have no question with that. She goes up. She goes down. Cheryl's dead on hook. Keep that in mind. So pursuing this chase is worth it. Mid vault down. I mean, realistically speaking, I didn't tunnel you. I've hooked people in between every single time you guys were working on gens in front of me. Do apologize for you feeling that way, but, you know, no water off my back, my friend. But GG nonetheless. I would like to join you guys next time for the World Worker attempts. I'm really good at pressing M1. Sounds good, Runny Man. We'll get you in here next time. I know that I have 2 events going on for the next 2 weeks. After that, though, I would be down. I'd be down to do it in month of May. Alright, no one there. Let's check the Claude. No one there. Alright, right now we're in a pretty good position, honestly. Komodo's toolboxes too. Yeah, I was running freaking event toolboxes the entire day. We'll hit the Claude. She makes more sense to hit than Dwight, since we do have Save the Best for last. No, nothing here of value that you can really use here, Claude. So you'll get downed. And then Dwight either has to make a choice of going for the hook or for the hatch. I mean, tomato, tomato. You have your opinions, I have mine. I'm not really here to discuss them one way or another. But GG's, my friend. You know, you guys played a good match. You guys pretty much almost got out. You know, 1 gen left is not anything to sneeze at. You guys had me on my toes. But GG, well played. Alright, both these gens are lightly worked on. We'll wait for the Dwight to get the unhook or determine whether or not he's just going to leave her for dead. Might as well get them regressing. Thank you. I appreciate your Raider. Have a good one, mate, and I hope you have a great day. Good luck there in the fog. Alright. Well, Dwight has made his decision, but keep in mind that Claudette does not have BT because we are undetectable. Looks like she went... I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out where these scratch marks are going. There's like 2 sets of scratch marks and I couldn't figure out who was who. Claudette drops it. She'll get downed. We don't need to worry about that right away, since she probably has DS. She was the obsession off the start. I'm not sure where Dwight is, though. That's my next issue. Like, I could pick her up, but I'm gonna eat a DS if I do. I might as well. We're on endgame. Hi, Claude. You want to DS me? Yep, like I thought. So I'll just chase her down after. I can hear the pitter-patter of feet behind me. And she'll head towards Pale Rose. She is looking at me. There we go. Alright. Well, let's go for a chase, Claudie. I don't really think you can do too much here. Ooh, close one. I knew that she used pallet camping, just wasn't sure if I could get the hit. I might as well try for it, though. She'll probably vault off to the left, if I had to bet. Yep. And she won't make it back around, or to Shack for that matter. That was a interesting play. Don't blame though. I'd be tilted because I don't like dying by other players. Yeah, I mean, I can understand people getting frustrated. Gotta get with Sammy and D to learn more about streaming, because after today I want to go for more with you and D. Absolutely. If you want to message me on Discord, Dominic, I'd be more than happy to help you out with any settings that you need, any setup whatsoever. We'll love to chat with you more. Not to mention, we do have the Guilty Ones Discord as a whole, so, you know, always a good way to chat with me offline, talk with the community, and have a good old time. I came to complain you were nice about it, dude. I'll leave you a follow before I go. I appreciate it, Raider. Thank you, thank you. You'll find that my community and I are wicked, welcoming, and wholesome. You know, we're not here to be toxic. We're here to have fun, you know, share some tips and tricks about the game, and, you know, play some Dead by Daylight. So I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. Kill the Dwight. Did we have a poll? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there we go. He found it before I did. This map is god-awful for finding Hatch, so... Hatch was a no? Well, Dwight said Hatch is a yes, so I don't think I can really say much more about that. But GG, well played nonetheless. I mean, they did a good job overall. They really did. And I was right about that Plunder's Instinct build, too. You see Plunder's Instinct there, though at the same time, they weren't the one who ran the shiny coin. Yeah, those totems popped right off the bat. 9 wins on Mr. Danny Boy. I like it. We are 1 away from getting him to double digits. And that would be how many killers now in double digits? So we have Bubba, Freddy, Spirit, Plague, and soon-to-be Ghostface. So that would be 5 out of 23 killers on a double-digit win streak. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. But with that being said, do we want to play one more match of Ghostface to try and get him over 10 wins? Or do you guys want to spin the wheel? Up to you, as per usual. I'll throw on a blood point offering, though, one way or another. And take a quick bite of me nachos, because I am hungry. Let's put it that way. Alright. But yeah, I'll create a chat with Running Man D and I about doing another world record attempt. I think giving us like 1 month breaks between it will work out too, because it gives us enough time to like stock up on Commodious toolboxes, brand new parts and whatnot. So I think that's the right move. So I'll create a message chat with everyone right now, actually, before I forget. Or actually, Alex, are you in chat? Yeah, Alex, you are in chat. Could you message me, reminding me to create a chat with D and Running Man? That'd be appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, Ghosty boy. You excited to be on your double-digit win streak soon if we get this next win? The key words there is if, of course. I never want to jinx myself. Alright, I see flashlight, toolbox, good for me. And classic Ghostface? Alright. When you say classic, are you talking about, okay, the classic. Sounds like a plan. Hello, Ghosty Boy. How goes it? How goes it? I do love the classic Ghostface. They also got, like, that texture down on the fabric just right. Like, I had a Ghostface Halloween costume, and it's, like, a very similar texture to it. So, like, it's very nostalgic, both in the sense of, like, it being classic Ghostface, but, like, the texture itself. I love it. Alright, we see toolbox, flashlight, that's about it. I'm okay with this. If it was multiple toolboxes, I'd be a lot more worried, of course. Like, if I see 4 toolboxes, like what we were doing earlier today to killers, like, that's where I panic a little bit. I'd never dodge a lobby, but that's where I go, oh crap, this is an issue. One secret offering from the survivor is probably either a Shroud of Binding or a Shroud of... What's the other one? The green one. Or, sorry, the yellow one that I was using. Shroud of... There's Shroud of Binding's the purple one. Shroud of something. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Was that Meep? She was yelling earlier, but what you may have heard was... I think Frankie's also running the blender. I'm not sure which noise you may have heard, though. Alright, Suffocation Pit. Not a bad map. We do have Ruin, of course, which is always good news. Let's see what damage we can do. Let's see. Let's check back here. Because we did get a bit of an awkward spawn. Crows have not been disturbed, so they're not that way at the very least. Scratch marks are here. Hi, Jane. We'll go for Jane right off the bat. Try and get a quick down. We'll try and get some Devour Hope stacks, too. She can loop here for a little bit. She can probably hit this vault. So we'll have to break now. Not sure which way she went. Looks like she did go around for another loop. Yep. Will she go back in is the question. Yep, she does. We do see Bill over here. Yeah, I don't think you make it a third time. Alright, so she'll go for the drop here instead. Perfect. Bill's nearby, but I don't think he's close enough to get the pallet drop. But I definitely heard someone breathing. I don't think it was me. So I want to say that there's another survivor nearby. I want to say it may have been Felix. And I think Felix was the one with the flashlight too, for that matter. Alright, no one on that gen. What about this gen? Yep, someone was on this gen, no longer is. We'll ignore that and head back for this gen. Get some more Ruin value while Corrupt's still up. Let's take a look. No one on that gen. What about the far gen? Oh, they're not on any gen. That's brilliant. Okay. This makes my life a whole lot easier then. So, nothing here. They're probably healing under Hook if I had to bet. Jane doesn't have BT, so we can get the hit. There goes Devour Hope. Well, we're gonna go for Jane, I'm sorry. But you're much more valuable to me than anyone else. Alright, let's go for the pallet. You drop it. Felix is here, though. That actually works out. Well, down you. So you still have DS. That's good news. We'll go for Felix. Get a hit on you. We're getting our Say the Best for Last stacks, which is good. He's on the LT wall. He has the LT there, but opts to go for the next tile, which is another LT wall. Let's mind game him into it. He doubles back. Let's try and get him into the L wall. Nope, he mind gamed him on the T. He doesn't make that. Alright, so now we have lost both our totems, by the way. So having them off of gens by having to pick up the Jane was a good move. Let's hook you, and now we're reliant on State of Best for Last and just our stock ability. Alright, let's not cloak up yet, and now. Jane was over here, she did get full healed. We see scratch marks. I'm hoping this isn't the Bill, though. We'll ignore. Oh, hello. Someone's spotting me briefly, but that's okay. I see the Bill. Not the best find, because we're going to lose stacks, but we'll make it work. Hi, Billy boy. Do you have bounce landing? You do not. What's the hit? You'll move into the tile. Let's see if we can get a grab on you. That'd be ideal, wouldn't it? Life? You don't get that. So let's pick you up, put you on a hook. That's 3 hooks now. Our targets are Jane, Felix, and then Bill being the last target of the day. Let's put you here and try and see where the hell these survivors were at. Upsy daisy, Billy boy. Alright, let's not cloak up yet. Let's get around this box and then cloak. Let's see where the hell they are. There they are. There's Jane and Felix. Let's go for Jane. Both of them don't have DS, which is the good news. Felix is over here in Shack. He'll probably jump back on the gen. I'll give up the gen for the kill. I think this is the better play. She'll go to the right. She missed her spot, though. She doesn't make it. Felix is nearby, in my opinion. Maybe not. Let's pick her up on this side. That's Felix on that gen, which means we can get the pickup, the hook, and let's now go and find Felix boy. Hold on, someone's to my left. There's Bill. I don't really care for Bill, though. There's Felix. Perfect. That's what I want. Alright, so good news is twofold there. A, we have Felix, but B, Jane doesn't have BT, so she can't go for a body block if she wanted to. Felix is going for Shack, which I think is a mistake. Sure, let's go for it. Why not? Gen for a kill is fair, 100%. I mean, even if it's for a hook, depending on the state of the game. Alright, they sabotaged that one. I want to say that might be Jake. We haven't seen Jake this entire game, mind you. Jane's over here. Come on, Jane, you want to go for the save? Yeah, my guess. So even if she were to DS me right now, it's going to result in me getting... Never mind. She doesn't have DS. I was going to say I'm going to get a kill on Jane. Felix then suicides. They get another gen, but, I mean, the game's over now. That's okay by me. I was fine with the trade if it was a DS. Because if it was a DS, then we could still kill off the Jane. And we would keep our stacks of save. So that works out perfectly. Alright, who is this? Is this the Jake or the Bill? That is the question. Hi, Jakey boy. How goes it? You will make it to Palantine. And Bill's been hooked once. Jake has been hooked 0 times. He'll get to the vault. Let's see where he goes. He wants to play the LT wall. Let's mind game him real quick. And down he goes. Bill's behind me to my right, probably on the gen back there, I'd imagine. Yeah. Yep, perfect. So we know exactly where Bill is. All right, up to you, guilty ones. Does the Bill or the Jake live to see another day? Scratch marks going to the right. The good news about this is that even if he goes for the unhook, Jake doesn't have BT. So he'll go for it right now. We'll interrupt. We'll get the down. He will have BT, which is fine. I'll get the hit. Bill takes a trade. Hatches a no, sounds good. So now he needs to mend on top of which, so he shouldn't really get too far. Scratch marks on it also give me an inclination of where he is. There we are. Hello, Jakey boy. I don't think you worked on that gen, but you did mend yourself. Does mending count as a heal? That's actually a really good question. Does mending deactivate DS? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Does not count? Okay. You tested it recently? Okay. Like, I just thought about that. I'm like, I wonder if that counts as a heal or not, but thankfully it doesn't. I would say that definitely needs to be changed if so. GG, well played to these survivors. And that there will be the 10th win streak for Mr. Ghostface. You mend yourself, you keep your DS. Gotcha. Good to know. But GG, well played. And that also might be a pretty good match to put into a, whatchamacallit, a speedrun as well. I mean, just don't go on gens while injured? Question mark? I also... Like, I'm trying to think of the person who thinks that they were tunneled, but fact of the matter is that if it's the Jane, I left her on the ground. And I'm trying to think of anyone else who would be considered to be tunneled. The Felix? I don't think I hooked Felix multiple times in a row. I don't know. Either ways, don't really care. I have no real qualms. At the end of the day, I ate a DS, and I think that was it, and it was a purposeful one too. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that he thinks I tunneled Jane because I didn't go for him while he was on Gen, but it's because that he had a pallet and she went to a dead zone. So it was better for me to do that. If you're honestly going out of your way to get someone right after they get off a hook, I mean, even then, there are times where sometimes you just run into the person again. Exactly. Like, it's not as if you find them multiple times. Sometimes you do find them again. And sometimes, like, if I'm negating BT value by being undetectable, I'll probably down them again, but I won't pick them up unless, you know, I know for a fact they don't have DS. Because at the end of the day, it's playing strategic versus, oh, I want to kill this one person no matter what, so I chase them to the ends of the earth. It's like, no. I'm being smart. I'm making sure that I'm getting value out of my abilities. Ghostface specifically is one of the best stealth killers because he has the potential to negate multiple perks by using the undetectable stats effect effectively. That's a thing that a lot of people do forget about. But let's now do a match of Billy, unless someone wants to spin the wheel. Billy is now the closest to a 10-win streak with, I believe, 6 wins. Ghostface is now on 10. Oh, yeah, that's right. I deactivated the wheel. Okay, we're just going to play Billy then. We'll play a match of Billy. I completely forgot about I deactivated it. That's my bad. Alright, Billy boy, you got the last match of the day. Let's make this a good one, shall we? I'm still wicked confused about these pants, though. These have no difference between these two, right? The ice cap versus the Torn. There really is no difference. I'm not crazy. Brian, so I took a quick break from dishes to play it first. She seems happier now. That's good. Also, we do have the Ice Hammer. I wonder if I want to run the Ice Hammer. The Ice Hammer does look pretty cool. Yo, this is Trigger. Trigger's actually another member of Children of the Fog. That's wicked funny. Let's see. We got the Festering Hammer. I do like that one. That's awesome. The other one has pockets. Is that really the difference, Pika? Is that it? But, if we could do a quick shout-out to Trigger and, Scribble Link, that'd be appreciated. There's Trigger. I appreciate it. And then Scribbles with, instead of a I, it's with a 1. And then Blink with a 1 as well. Scrib Blink. That didn't work. Scrib Blink. It is 2 Bs. Maybe they're not live then? I'm not sure. But I'll definitely stop on by to both of them and say hi. That's wicked funny that we found, Trigger. Alright, alright. 1 flashlight, 1 medkit. That's nothing that I need to worry about too much. So I think we'll be fine. Scribblink is not live. Cool. But that was wicked funny to see, Trigger. Show no mercy? Oh, never. When I play against people I know, I give them the utmost respect. That and also I don't show mercy in the first place. Only time I show mercy is when you guys opt to give the survivor a hatch. Other than that, they all die. Oh, criminy. This should be a fun one. Let's see if we can get our 7th win with Mr. Billy Boy. He's also not using an ideal build by any stretch of imagination, since he was a very early member of the Progression series. I don't ask for mercy if you run into me randomly, ask that I don't go full sweat. I mean, That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. I can see that. To be fair, I don't feel like I ever go full sweat unless it's comp. Otherwise, I'm just playing, you know, efficiently. Coal Tower. Ooh, Coal Tower Billy. This isn't bad. It's not great either. There are some of those branches in the middle that can interrupt my chainsaw sprint, which I don't like. Let me just double check and make sure they're not behind Shack. Oh, they are. Perfect. Hi, Yui. How you doing? Yep, drop it. Let's continue for her and chase her down. Let's see. Does she have another pallet nearby? She doesn't. Nice dodge. I was a little bit late on that. I probably could have went for it. She'll go to this pallet, so we'll get an M1. Better to get an M1 than to get none in that situation. She'll go to the vault. We'll get the down. Dead hard. Doesn't matter. You'll start going down. They do have a flashlight in play. Let's keep that in mind. Look at the wall. No way they can get it. Flashlight to my left, I'm pretty sure. I'm just teasing because you got to do a little hard with add-ons. That's true. That's true. All right, no Tinker as of yet, but I want to pressure gens since we have Pop. Let's go this way. Trying to avoid these branches. That is a vault. That's fine. Let's chase Trigger into this gen. This gen also does not have a lot of work done. All right, did not pallet camp. Good to know. We'll ignore for now. I just need to check gens. All right, gens are not being worked on. Perfect. I had to bet the Yui's being healed over here. Yui's right there. Cool, cool. I am surprised I didn't get that hit. Normally you can hit over that window. Maybe I need to be on the other side. Let's go for Neo. We'll get her down. She's one of the flashlights, so we don't need to worry about flashlight save. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Stannis? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing? All right, let's go back up to that gen where the Claude was. Try and get another down or a pop. All right, that's not actually a lot of good value. This, on the hand, will be. All right, we see that pop off. Is that, whatchamacallit? Object of Obsession? I think it is. Yep, he faked back. That's definitely object. But why is he seeing me so close, though? I think that he wouldn't be able to. We'll get an M1 here. Good attempt at a fake. Really it is. Nice throw. Let's see if he vaults. He does. He'll probably go back in. We can go for the chainsaw. That way we can just keep our distance before having to do that. Yep, keep our distance again. He'll vault. Or not. Good on him. He doubles back. Mind game. Yeah, he's playing in the middle. Smart. We'll mind game on the T real quick. And dead hard. I don't know how he made that. That was a really strange dead hard. I'm not sure if anyone else saw that. That was wicked odd. 3 hooks on 1 gen. This is fine. I can live with this. That was a very strange dead hard, though. I'm not sure what the cause of that was. All right, they have 8 seconds with 1 person on gen. We can head over there right now. We'll break this. I hear that gen being worked on slightly. Let's just take a quick peek. Let's head over back there. We see David, but we don't see the unhooker. Noted. Let's double check this gen. Still aggressing. Good, good, good. Scratch marks, double back. There's the Nia. That's what I want to see. I thought I saw blood go in here. I was wrong. Nia goes to the left. He's heading towards Shack. Okay, that's actually good news that we're here then. 8 seconds. Down with the Yui. They shouldn't be able to get the flashlight save. Yeah, they're too close. So we should be able to get the pop on this gen too. Yo, what's up, Senile Vet? Long time no see, sir. How you doing? How you doing? How's the day been? Hope they're doing well. Let's pop it. You see Trig over here with Object again. He's no longer injured. Keep that in mind. So we have to re-injure him. Let's go back to Shaq. Hi, Yui. How goes it? Hold down you shouldn't have BT, but you'll have DS. More likely than not. So we'll ignore. We see Nia, who's going to go for the flashlight save. She'll vault in. Trigger's over here. To keep two people on ground is probably a lot better than that one gen, so we'll leave it. Alright, she's playing smart. She's playing efficient. So let's go for it. We are bloodlusted, so we might be able to make this work. Unless she has Dead Hard. Nope, no Dead Hard. Perfect. Let's get you up. So we'll have another pop in hand. Working a 12-hour shift. Jesus, that is a long day. Holy hell. Alright, we see where Trigga is. Based on the fact that we see Object, I do imagine this is Swift of some sort. But it's something to keep in mind. Alright, we got our distance. That's not really a poppable target, so I'm not too worried about it just yet. Let's get him onto the LT wall. Let's force him this way. Get him going around. He's on the wall. We'll get a hit. Auto aim just freaking botched that for us, though. He'll vault. He'll probably vault into here. Yep, we have the door open, though. So we're good in that regard. He does have a pallet here to his right. We'll keep distance by not breaking it normally. And he has another pallet as well. It's straight on, though. He knows to continue. He still has his Dead Hard, too, mind you. Nice Dead Hard, but that's going to result in a down now. Alright, up you go. Let's make sure Nia can't get here in time. I imagine they're back on the Jen and Shaq. That low-hanging branch. It always is a freaking pain in my butt when I play Billy on this map. Let's pop and then head over to this way. We saw, I think, the claw. Scratch marks, end and stop, I think, here. It's hard to say, though. Alright, we'll go back to the unhook then. Let's see who this is. We see the David. We don't see the trail of the unhooker. No, we do. Hold on. Who is this? This is the Yui. Good find. Oh, we freaking turned a little bit too fast there. That's really a shame. But we see David still injured here on this gen. So we're going to go for him instead. Tinker goes off. That's fine. We'll give up that for another down and hook. Why can he still see me so close? Oh, it's because of the undetectable status effect. That's why. I just realized that. Yeah, that's exactly why. Alright, we're going to go for him then. Dead Hard, remember that fact? Nia could go for the flashlight save, potentially. Doesn't look like she'll be able to get in time, though. Let's get to this one here, then pop the gen. We're not in a bad position. Right now we're on ratio, all things considered. It is a difficult game, though. They're playing very efficiently. It definitely sounds like they're on comms, but we just removed Object Obsession. Oof. You want to drop it? Go for it. Might as well. It's a free resource. Alright. Oh, I see Nia. I don't think that I don't. Alright, come on now. Let's go for you. Yui would be a good find, though. Yui we also want to kill off, I think. Nice dodge. She'll get to the vault here if she wants to. Vault. Hit. Yo, what's up, Trigger? How goes it? How goes it? Out of curiosity, were you guys in a Swift? I did see you running Object of Obsession. I was kind of curious on that. I thought we were streamer friends. We are. Doesn't mean I'm gonna let you live. How goes it, man? How's the day been? Hopefully doing well? Okay, you are playing as Swift? I figured as much with that object. Man, you guys had me going for a while there. Let's put you on a hook here. Right now, Billy's on a 6 win streak, so I'm trying to get him onto a 7. Trying to build out with distortion. Gotcha. Alright. You're not on comms, though? Gotcha, gotcha. I see. So, distortion object. I see what you're trying to do. I see. That would make sense. Yeah, Tinker, I also know, was giving you a bit of a hard time because when we were undetectable, I could see you, but you couldn't see me. Come on now, buddy. Let's not play this game. That is the Yui. That's a good find. She tried to go for the locker. Close. That was real close, actually. Let's pick her up, and then we'll pop the gen. I guess we'll put her over here. I could put her in the basement, but I want to get look ASAP. I mean, distortion object works, but it only works for, what, 3 times, I believe? Also, looks like we should probably run the poll now. That will be our 7th win for Mr. Billy Boy. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think not. Poll wasn't up. We'll let the guilty ones determine your fate now. We're still a little bit finicky on that freaking chainsaw. We'll do chainsaw practice on you, Claude. There we go. I think he said he forgot he had distortion, used it all up at the beginning of the match. Whoops. That would be a thing. Alright, what's the result so far? Did we give her escape, or did we give her the hook? It is up to you, guilty ones. No to hatch anyways, by the look of it. Alright. Well, someone changes our mind, we'll go around this hill, and that should give you enough time. Looks like it's a hook vote, 4-1 right now. Alright. Sorry, Claudie. The guilty ones have spoken, and they seek your blood. That's your first time hooking her, too. Fair enough. As we'll get some quick chainsaw sprints in. There we go. Not too shabby, Billy Boy. We're getting better with his chainsaw. I still need a little bit of work on those tight corners, though. But GG's. Alright, well, with that being said, we are going to be ending the stream there. And Gimme Curves, thank you much for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it, mate. Alright, well, as always, I do hope you all enjoyed the show. We did some really cool stuff today with our, whatchamacallit, with our, why am I blanking out? On our world record escape attempt with that one guy D. It was a ton of fun. You're gonna lurk? I appreciate it, Trigger. I appreciate it. We're actually gonna raid another member of Children of the Fog right now, actually, so let's do that. We're gonna go raid Cup of Jojo. I think they are live. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, they are. Cool, cool. They are one of our smaller streamers, so give them some love. Stick around, drop a follow, whole 9 yards. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!